Alright, and with that, I should be live, and everything should be working, if I am not mistaken. Okay, cool. But yeah. Yeah, it is something though when like people pop in and it's just the replay and everything. But the replays will stop soon. After the drops end, I'm going to be stopping those replays. But yeah. Alright, we'll go get our dailies done in my other games first. And then we'll move on to the NTE stuff. But yeah. Alright, I'm keeping the category alive, so to speak. But yeah, hi there, Error and Bahamut. Yeah, Free Marion is out. I'll be checking that out. There's actually a bunch of other stuff that I want to check out, but I don't have time to go and check that stuff out yet. This week. Right, I think like now we have the Maitreya demo is out. I do want to play that, but I'll save that for the weekend. Right, we still have drops for 2 more days. So we'll wait for those to end before I
Deep space is right.
bring things back to normal, so to speak. Right, like the past week things have been a bit busy. But it is what it is. Right. That's just what happens. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff happening. And there was like some other things I wanted to try too, but again, we'll wait for the weekend to do that. Alright, like Fridays is what, the last day of drops? So, we'll have until then. Okay. Let me get logged into my alt. Do I have old man? Yes, I do. I do have an old man. What is he selling? What is that old man selling? Right, I must see. Oh wait, no. It's preset 4. Wait, I should have checked if he's up here. Because sometimes he is up here. Oh, he is. That makes things way easier. It's always good when he's just in an easy spot to get to. Always. Mm-hmm.
Awaiting command.
Right, I'm just grabbing everything in his shop. I do want to stockpile on these. Hi, Soy Deperu, welcome. Hey, we got some stuff. Some extra free standard banner pulls, I guess. Even though dailies give us 1 a day. Just by doing them. But hey, free is free. Right. Just ordering them so I can eventually get thing. But yeah. Hi there, Soy Depero. I really need to clean out the inventory on my alt. It's getting annoying when I'm trying to claim shit. It is mail. Because it's just full. There's just so much junk gear in there. Alright, let's see world chat. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that's come out this week. Right, I've like been wanting to like try ever since like I heard about that game like a long time ago, and like we have a demo of that out now. And then there's other stuff in other games to check out. Right, I have not looked at whatever is new in the Do at Night Abyss update that came out a couple days ago, outside of just farming the new wedges. I have like not looked at anything. But yeah. Then there's other stuff we need to get caught up on. And other things. And we have what? The free Marion is today or whatever. So we'll have that to check out as well later. Right, lots of things. And then of course we have more NTE stuff to go through. Mm-hmm. It is funny though how I can just do this swing without the mech in space. Even though I'm not supposed to. Yeah, sure. When I get to a safe spot, because I'm just gonna like plummet. Because for some reason in space they don't have anti-gravity. Well, I guess you could technically use the Lanar gravity shift thing. But yeah. Okay. I just need patrollers. What does my ult need? Patrollers and Scythe Arachnids. Alright, let's put on the cat ears. Oh yeah, I fixed the description though on the outfit redeem, so it now has a swimsuit in there. If you guys didn't already notice. Wait, what the hell's going on? Why was that thing glitching out there? Weird. Okay. Alright, we have 2 more slots. But I like saying 6 out of 9 because it's funnier than saying 6 out of 8. And at least it's like a quick and easy raid this week. Alright. Yeah, I haven't brought this out in a long time. Right, I haven't used this one in a long time. But yeah, here we go. Alright, cool. We have everyone here. Time to kill the monkey. But yes, either shonen manga protagonist. We are still here. We are. We'll get to the NTE stuff after. I mean, it is in the title that we're like stacking all sorts of things at once. Alright, we'll just leave it as is. We got 8 people killing the monkey. Alright, nice, quick, and easy. We all jumped on the monkey. 8 people just casually jumping on the monkey. Yeah, poor monkey. Don't worry, we're gonna go do a 8-player boss rush now. Or 7 players, I don't know why someone left. But okay. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Dark Sunstorm. Welcome. Yeah, I should have turned off damage numbers. Time to kill Chaos Mecha. Right, there's like so much VFX spam going on and other shit you can't even like see the game. But yeah, hi Flagger, welcome. Yeah, we beat the monkey anyways. We beat it like we're like a drum, you know? Gotta beat it like a drum. Yeah, sometimes I turn them on though. I haven't like turned them off lately. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't know what a lot of the things can mean in slang, to be fair. In a lot of ways, I guess you could say I've been living under a rock for many things. Yeah, I don't really look at stuff on there. So when it comes to a lot of that stuff, I'm just completely in the dark. I guess you could say. Oh wait. My ult needs something. It needs a Scythe Arachnid. Wait, is my ult nearly done? It is. Almost done. Time to like go to the item bound spot. Are people still in the group? Nope. They left. Okay. What join up is it today? Oh, it's that one. It's another one I could just go out of bounds and skip. Sometimes it's just fun to just use out of bounds skips. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. Because faster. Alright, I'm gonna pass lead back to myself. Alright, let's get this done. But yeah, there's lots of just things out there that can be kinda crazy or sus if you look at them or whatever in a weird way. You know, I gotta like... Wait. I think it'd be funny if I do this. Look, I'm in the cutscene. Because I didn't aggro the boss. I'm just floating. Look at this. I'm just floating in the cutscene. Surely NTE will get a character with gravity rush movement. That would be funny.
I can't be wrong. It was you.
Any of you guys ever played Gravity Rush before?
I will avenge you.
But yeah, would be kind of cool if they were to do that. I mean, it's understandable. It was like originally a PS Vita game that eventually got a port to the PS4 later on in its life cycle. I have not seen the new Gray Frox yet. I have not. Right, and I think we'll probably have tests for it like next week or something for global. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't been like keeping track of a lot of things. I don't think so. Maybe it's the week after. If it's not next week, then it's probably the week after, actually. Because there's, what, 25 days left on, Salady's batter? So, like, yeah. Still a ways off. But, like, Cian has had the test for a whole thing, right? Cian has had the testing. Of course she's older. Of course it is. Alright, let's get this done. I mean, we can look it up. Right, we can look it up. Right, Mr. Cake probably has the thing on his channel.
I can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart. I will avenge you.
But yeah, good luck on your drops out there. And Tweenie, good luck. Yeah, the preview. Just random Samir Matrix. Okay. Not like we value those anymore. We haven't valued those in years. But yeah, the drops. Who knows? Some of you may get lucky, some of you guys may not be lucky. Either way, I wish you all the best of luck. Alright, cool. We got that done. Yeah, back then it was. Alright, so it should be on his channel, right? Let's give it a look. Yeah, here it is. Right.
大姐头，这次我们一定会成功的。
Oh, flashback from the past? Okay.
有最伟大的黑客在，就没有失败的可能，是吧，灰狐？我。
Yeah, it's a flashback because the other
对
characters
魔
there are
女而
dead.
言，黑和白是不重要，但其他选择的代价，你能承受吗？有我的话，他们就不会查到。一旦脱离过去，就会被追杀。已经没有其他选择。
Okay. Wait. She's using a spear? Okay. Okay then. Then she has the laser thing there. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, so apparently this is the demo out now. I want to try the demo out on the weekend. This one. Right, I've been wanting to play this for a while. Right, they have like a demo for this thing out now. So we're definitely gonna give it a try on the weekend. Yeah. This one's like a superhero type game though. Those are wondering. It's not an open world game. Keep that in mind. But yeah, like here's like some parts of it. I've been wanting to play it for a while. It's its own thing. Maitreya. This is an indie game. I've been like following it for a while. It's its own type of thing. Apparently, it was like one of the developers who was like leading this thing was worked on Devil May Cry before, and like I mean you can run this thing on a literal potato. Look at this. Right, i7 3770 is recommended. That is from like what 2012. That CPU is from 2012. Goddamn, failed dozer CPU over here. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Like here, like minimum. Yeah, like we're looking at like more than a decade old, like way more than a decade old CPU and everything. GTX 760, that's what, a 670 as well. A GTX 670, they're the same GPU. Yeah, like for the guys who don't know, there was a time back then where like Nvidia and AMD would literally release the same product as under a different name the following year. And this was back when you could actually combine the GPUs together. As long as they were the same GPU core, you could use them in SLI or Crossfire. So like the entirety of the 700 series product stack, from the 770 down, except for the 750 and 750 Ti, are just rebrands of the 600 series graphics cards with the number change. So the 680 is the 770. The 760 would have been the 670, and it goes down. Right. AMD does the same thing. I think the 260X is like a 70, an HD 7850 or something. But yeah. And if you had the SLI or Crossfire bridge, you could like link them together. But either way, like considering it's that old, this thing is gonna be stupid easy to run, as you can imagine. But yeah, this thing looks pretty cool. But yeah, apparently this thing, they have a demo out now. Alright, let's get on to the next thing. Alright, let's go get the Snowbreak stuff done. I mean, that's fair. I mean, for me too, but like, you know what I mean. Keep in mind, your machine is better than like 90% of Steam users, much like mine. Let's be real. Right. At least 90% of Steam users would be below your machine. Alright, let's get Snowbreak stuff done and Enfield stuff done quick. And then we'll go back to NTE. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if it wasn't easy to run, that's a concern. All things considered when you think about it. Like, if it wasn't easy, like, to run in your position, that is, like, a huge concern. Okay. Oh, just cutscene immediately? Yeah.
It's cold. Allow me to warm it for you. Here you go, darling. Enjoy.
Meanwhile, that tier of GPU that you bought, if we were back in, like, 10 years ago, that would have been sold as, like, a 400 GPU. $400 GPU. But hey, free is free there. Yeah, I miss those days though. I miss when like the tier of GPUs we were using right now would be like $300, $400 at most. Right, like imagine like the 5090 if it was released back in 2016, it would have been like $700 at the very most. Maybe like you'd find models at like 650 to like $700 as like most of the models, and then you have like those crazier models higher. Remember those days? Imagine. But unfortunately that's not the world we live in anymore. Unfortunately. But yeah, free character though. Let's get her, oh yeah, she has her logistics, so we don't even have to worry about that. I didn't even check what damage type she is. I'm guessing she's a support. When equipped by Marion, Aquila increases Marion's damage by 30%. Hi, Taro. When she is on the field, while Marion's in Sky Hunt state, increases damage both herself and deployed operative by 30%. When Marion's follow tap of attack, okay, it gives damage, so she's a support. No clue what she does yet, though. Let's get her stuff leveled up. I remember mine. The first GPU I ever, like, remember like using on a machine for the most part was it was also a 9800 GT, and then I had a Radeon 290. I remember like getting that like right I was getting into high school. I was like saving up. I bought a Radeon 290, R9 290. Right, that thing was crazy for the time. Yeah, it was. It wasn't like whatever pre-built machine I was using way back when. Oh, but yeah. What I will say is back when we had multi-GPU support, Crossfire worked a lot better than SLI. Because like after I had the 290, I eventually did get another one. So I ran them in Crossfire for a bit, for a couple of years, and then I got the 1080. Well, I actually ended up with two of them because of an Amazon screw up, and I ran those in SLI, and I got to see how things would work with both SLI and Crossfire. SLI was a pain to like deal with every time like you wanted to turn it off or turn it on. Yeah, so it was like, it was funny. So like, Amazon like lost my package when I ordered one of the earlier 1080s. I got an EVGA 1080, and they lost it. And then like, post office or whatever found it a couple weeks later. So like, Amazon sent me a replacement, and then I ended up with a second one. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll go buy an SLI bridge. The SLI setup didn't last very long though, because I don't know if you remember this at the time, but EVGA had an issue with some of its early batches of GTX 1080s where they forgot to put thermal pads on the VRAM. And guess what happened to them? One day my GTX 1080s, the VRAM went up in smoke, so I had to RMA them. And then what ended up happening is they sent me so what happened was, I RMA'd them at different times because they went up in smoke at different times. So the first 1080 I sent back, I got replaced with another 1080. And then the second one went up in smoke, and they gave me a 1080 Ti. So I couldn't do SLI anymore. But yeah. And then I used the 1080 Ti as my main graphics card for a while, up until around the time Elden Ring came out, and I was like playing that on stream. Unfortunately, I think it was either the second or the third time I tried to stream Elden Ring, when that came out way back when, it killed my 1080 Ti. Mind you, it was a couple years old at that point, but it straight up killed the GPU. I don't know what happened, but it killed my 1080 Ti. Elden Ring killed my 1080 Ti. And then after that point, I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna keep playing Elden Ring and finish it. I mean, and then I just swapped, I swapped and downgraded back to the other 1080 I had. And of course, this was way out of warranty at that point. Because this is well into COVID at this point in time. But yeah. It was quite the time.
Nice pick, darling.
Right, and like what, the 1080 Ti is again was a 2016 graphics card as well. You know, here's the funny part now with the GTX 1080. Right, like, soon we're gonna have integrated graphics that are, like, just regular integrated graphics that are faster. Like, considering now, like, in terms of, like, level of, like, if you've seen the recent Intel integrated graphics on mobile, it's, like, really crazy. Because it's basically almost as fast as a GTX 1080 now. Yeah, the new Intel Arc for mobile, on the mobile one, the smaller Intel Arc, it's about similar performance level to a GTX 1070, almost GTX 1080, which is crazy. And then like the previous gen, like AMD integrated graphics, they're already at the performance. Some cases a little bit faster than something like a GTX 1060 or an RX 480. Which is nuts when you think about it. We already have that performance on like the higher end there stuff there. I mean, there's also the Ryzen AI Max thing, but like that's its own other weird mess because that thing is technically more powerful than a PS5 Pro by a good bit. But for some reason, it won't get the full RDNA Redstone FSR thingy, whatever they're calling it, because it's RDNA 3.5. Despite releasing after the RX 9070, 9070 XT, I don't know what the fuck AMD is doing there.
This kind of peace and happiness.
Yeah, I'm hoping Intel can get their GPU game really nice, like up and running nicely, especially because like I've been wanting to actually pick up like one of those older the older ARC cards and put that in my NAS instead, because like currently my GTX 1080 is in my NAS and it's handling transcoding and stuff for my Plex server. But like I can reduce the power consumption by a lot if I can just if I can get a good price on some of those art cards and put that inside there instead, and then it would get access to AV1 as well, which would be pretty cool. But yeah, you're currently all AMD, and I'm just using whatever I get is great for the price that does what I need it to do. I mean, I guess. What's this event again? Oh, this is is this the... Oh, it's that event again. We don't have to do that right now. Okay, that means we get another one of these. Oh, what's her weapon do? Okay, she's kinetic. What does her Gacha weapon give then? Okay. Each time equipping operative deals kinetic scale damage to an enemy, she gains a 10-second light scatter, increasing their damage and self-deployed. Okay, this is for skill damage. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Muda Bless 7. Alright, return to monkey. Accept monkey. Alright, you gotta accept the monkey. Alright, you gotta accept monkey. Reject whatever it is. Return to monkey. Why is the thing frozen there? Let me just reopen the game.
Keisha Covenant mode, standing by. Waiting for your command, darling.
Yeah, I don't really have the currency to pull the other weapon. I'll just use the free weapon on her. Let's go grab that. Alright, let me claim all this stuff. We'll check out the costume stuff for Marion on the weekend as well. Because I'm pretty sure she gets... Does she get her interactive scene yet? Or is it like delayed?
Nice pick, darling.
Let me see. Oh, they do have it. Okay. Okay, so she does have her thing with her interactive scene. It is available now. Okay, cool. We'll probably check it out on the weekend then. When we have more time to really look at the stuff there. We'll check it out
Even
then.
with my eyes closed, I can feel you.
Right, where is she? We'll put that on there. Oh, is the new magazine for... It is for her. Okay. I'll have to get that thing unlocked later. Alright, we got that there. Right, where is she on the list? So we need kinetic damage on her. Come on, kinetic damage. There we go. It didn't even... Unfortunately, it's a low roll, but we take it anyways. I need to get the thing for neuronics as well.
Nice pick, darling.
Yeah, I'll grab some of these. Alright, I should have been buying these regularly. Because I need them to upgrade her all the way. Oh, I haven't really thought about it actually. I need to look at it at some point. I should look into that though. It's just that like I haven't really I keep forgetting. That's it. I should look into getting that stuff set up. It's just I keep forgetting. One of these days. I'll need to make some new emotes first though. Before then. Alright, I'll need to look into getting some more emotes before then though. So I can put them in there. Alright, can we try her out first?
My fangs are hidden, but they always find their mark. The fang is already in place.
Oh, so her skill just moves it around.
Just a moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside. That is the cost of underestimating House Andriotti.
Ping. Your girl from another era has
Air support in position. Let's see what's left.
Oh, she'll just shoot things.
mission accomplished. Let's save, darling.
She'll just be there. In the air. Okay.
Please, sample our latest product. I'm quite
What does her
refreshed
ult
now,
do?
darling. No. A little gift from Cathode Tech.
Time for some exercise.
Air support in position. Not a single one will slip past.
As long as it's like considered skill damage, she'll help.
Trans-phase force. Full moon. Noobs. Huh. Flash.
Wait. When did she attack?
Noobs.
Why isn't she attacking?
Not a single one will slip past.
Yeah.
Oh, is there like a cooldown or something?
Allow me to set the stage.
Okay, there's a cooldown there when she'll do it, but you have to use a
Now
skill.
this is getting interesting.
Let's see what's left.
Okay.
Both my armory and I are yours to command, darling.
Okay. Right, so she does that. Oh, I guess that's for rerun. That's... Wait, already? Pure Heart and Free Fin getting a rerun? Okay. Our outfit animations.
Everything here is yours, darling, including myself. To be worthy of you, that is my greatest honor, darling. Fang is already in place. That is the cost of underestimating House Andriotti. I'm quite refreshed now, darling.
Alright, what does her alt look like?
Now, a little gift from Cathode 10.
Okay.
Air support in position.
And then now she's like this. Too bad this game does not have a photo mode. Right, imagine if this game had a photo mode. Right, imagine if it had a photo mode.
Please, sample our latest product.
Right, too bad there's no photo mode. If we did though.
I'll cherish this moment forever. Darling.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I need a clip for the jiggle. Hey, we'll look at her. We'll look at her skin on the weekend. Well, we'll look at the interactions there on the weekend. There'll be a lot more stuff there, surely. Right, surely there'll be a lot more there on the weekend. Okay. And yeah, there's like a lot of events that I need to get done. What do you mean insta skip? The character was given away for free. Surely the game is alive enough to do this mode. Oh yeah, no, I did that because there was participation rewards. Participation rewards in the game. Right. Oh, I have lead. I didn't realize. You know, in participation rewards, easy. It's big brain. Just suicide and claim the participation rewards.
My fangs are hidden, but they
Calm stable. Begin operation. Purge all Titagen contamination.
Just a moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside.
Alert. Contamination has reached warning levels.
Wait, can I even do anything with like this? I'm just floating here. Do I even get to do anything?
Alert. Contamination has risen to critical range. Contain it quickly.
No, I can't.
Ammunition's ready. Direct once we're finished.
This is a purification device. It can effectively reduce contamination. Have operatives enter its field to activate it. Watch out. Contamination has peaked. Hydrogen activation detected. Stay alert for an anomaly. An extreme anomaly has occurred. An unusual hydrogen source has occurred. Contain the area's contamination without delay.
But yeah, then you can just do this with the camera. It's perfect. Right, you just go into giggling and then you just do this. Nah, this is nothing. You want true Gooner games? Go ask my, you should go see my friend Koikatsu, he has a party. Okay, no, he's not my friend, but Koikatsu party. Look it up if you dare.
Anomalies are persisting and contamination is critical.
It is quite the thing for that, if that's what you're into.
A little gift from Cathode 10. I'll tend to my wounds, darling. Just a moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside. The fang is already in place.
You can't find Koikatsu party? Damn. How can you not find it? It's on Steam. Koikatsu party. It's like, yeah, it's on Steam. Spelling wrong. Did you find it now?
Already in place.
It is quite the game. If you can call it a game. It is quite the game.
All yours, darling. And my dowry as well.
I mean, there's a reason why. But yeah, there's a reason why they want you to log into Steam to see it.
Just a moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside. Air support in position.
Yeah, it's just weird. I can't do shit if I push this button. But yeah, once you log into Steam, you'll see what kind of game it is. Because yeah, it is quite the game.
Enemies are appearing in force. Take them all down.
Moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside. This way next, darling.
Alright, boss time.
Just a moment, darling. I'll sweep them aside. How intriguing.
Contamination continues.
And it's dead. Easy.
These dowries of mine. Have they helped, darling?
Wait, how do we damage the other player there? Whatever. What do you mean it's an illusion game? What do you mean? They even got a VR mode in that. They got a VR mode and all sorts of things you can do in there. I don't know. Oh, you mean the developer? But yeah. I've heard of that game before. Are you referring to the developer? Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it is quite the game. Don't you think? It is quite the game.
Nice pick, darling.
No, I should have been focusing on Swarm instead of Bombard. It's just, I know of those games, not that I've played them. But like, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't know about Koikatsu Party though. I'm surprised. But like, you know the developer. Years of frequenting forums and stuff like that on certain things is how I find out about so many stuff. But yeah, I've known about Koikatsu Party for several years. Way back. When before it released because of a certain website I used to frequent. Mostly, that website that I used to frequent though, it doesn't exist anymore. god, but it was a great torrent site for getting things. Alright, where... No, not Winter Solstice, nope. Oh, here we go, Marion. Aquila.
My fangs are hidden, but they always find their mark. Time to end this little farce. Once we're finished, shall we ride the gondola again?
This drone is like super slow to follow along.
The fang is already in place. Let's warm up a little, shall we?
Well, that was quick.
These dowries of mine. Have they helped, darling?
Alright, then on to the next one. I say. I have no idea what that one is, but yeah. I say. We'll claim the stuff here. Yes, I know that. That's a nice pirate site. I mean, a repack site, a software repack site, repository. But yes, of course I know what Fit Girl is. A very handy site for acquiring all sorts of content. I say. Oh, the people like their cultural content, right? Alright, let's go get the event here done. I wonder if Etchel will ever get voiced in English. People are just trying to get culture. Yeah, they're just trying to get culture. Surely that's what it is. It's not anything else. They're just trying to be cultured, right? They just want their cultural content. A cultural exchange of sorts. Yeah. They just want their cultural exchange. Right? They need their cultural exchange. Surely. Right, surely they need their cultural exchange and cultural contents. Okay, we hit the quota time period thing. Okay, we actually went a little bit over that. Cool. AV director life.
It's hard to describe.
Okay. So what, you get to be the cameraman? Is that it? You get to be the cameraman? Yeah, I could gather what that means.
Judging by that spring step, someone's in a good mood today.
You get to play as the cameraman. The cameraman is always safe. The cameraman has superpowers, man. Always. But yeah. Right, regardless of what happens, the cameraman is always safe. Right? No matter what scene or whatever in anything you want, what you want to be is the cameraman. Always safe. Right? Cameraman always safe. Okay, we can move on to Enfield dailies now. Yeah, hardest job. Okay. Yeah, you gotta maintain your composure the entire time. No matter what. Anything can happen. But it is the duty of the cameraman.
Arknights.
Wait, what? They told me I had to restart the game? What, they couldn't have done that from the launcher? I don't get it when these games are like, okay, we'll boot it up, and then it's just like, oh no, you gotta close the game again because it needs to do something. Like, couldn't you have just updated or whatever from the launcher? Is weird. But also annoying. Oh well, let's just get back on into it. But yeah, let's get on in. Oh wait, did I claim the event thingy? Okay. There was an update? Wait, what did he do? Ah, yes. I haven't heard that name in a while, though. But yeah. Okay. Let's go get our dailies here done. Any good price today? Not really. Not really. So far. Most useful though would be Gilberta. She could actually at least suck things. Gilberta actually useful because she sucks enemies.
Stick together, people!
It's so useful because combat is so annoying. It's so intrusive. At least she could group things together to make it less annoying. But honestly, I was mostly just locked in on the factory. It's really just the factory, man. I don't really care that much for the combat. Heck, if they gave a skip one for the combat, I would use it. I am not joking on that, by the way. It's a shame they got rid of a lot of the content that was in like the early betas in regards to the factory stuff and the tower defense modes. They basically stripped out most of it from the earlier betas, from the first beta and the technical test. There's a lot of stuff that just got stripped out and removed from the game entirely, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't think it was, man. If you've played like other like factory games, the stuff that they have in Enfield even back then is still very, very simplistic. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, if you just have removed everything from Enfield and you had only the factory content, you would basically have the first 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of gameplay in some of these other factory games. Except instead it's stretched over like 30 plus hours. And gated as hell. Like, I'm not joking on that, by the way. I don't know, it just seems like skill issue for the normies then. Because, like, if you were to put them on the same thing and compare them directly, it is, like, very watered down by comparison. Yes. I've played Satisfactory, I've played Shapes, I've played, what's clan? I played a bunch of factory games. Yeah, Shapes also had a sequel. I needed, like, I played Star Rupture. That came out earlier, this year. Last month. I didn't have time to keep playing more of it, though. I do want to play more of that at some point. That one came in early access. What else have I played? I've also played Dyson, Sphere Program. I haven't tried, Factorio yet, though. But yeah. I've played a decent amount of, factory games before. But, like, compared to those games, it is very simplistic by comparison to stuff in Enfield. Yeah, it is. I heard there's a bunch of cool mods and stuff you can get for it, though. Alright, let's see. I don't think so. But there is another factory game coming, actually. Later this year in the summer, made by a solo Japanese dev. And he's been working on it since before COVID. That does have waifus in a factory game. And it's gonna have things like gear ratios and other crazy shit going on with it, too. It's called Moore's Tech. It's not the craziest or the best looking graphically, but, like, it has really crazy potential and can be really complex when you consider they're, like, even, like, implementing things like gear ratios and shit. For, like, making assembly lines and all sorts of other stuff. Like, you actually, like, lay down gears and stuff like that. And you can set stuff with that. Which can get pretty crazy and complex. As you can imagine. You need a waifu game to produce... you need a waifu factory game that produces waifus. What's the production rate? How many months? Is it like a 9-month spawn rate? But yeah. Hi there on Neonx Vicky. You're welcome. Right? Imagine. Would be funny. Can I get anything for rolling? It'd be nice to get a Wuling delivery job. But yeah, imagine though, a factory waifu game where you just produced waifus. Would be funny. Whoever placed this thing up here, I wonder how they got up here. What was their entry point, their penetration point, or whatever? Because there's like so many weird invisible walls and crap here. This game has like a crazy amount of invisible walls everywhere. For who knows why. But yeah, that'd be something. You just produce waifus at the waifu factory. Surely that's how it'll all work. But yeah, then we just do our daily deliveries. Hey Reptile. Someone claimed the swimsuit outfit swap. But yeah, welcome. You missed when they claimed it. About an hour ago. But yeah, I guess you see that. But yeah, I guess you have heard of the Moore's Tech before. I honestly didn't hear about Moore's Tech until like recently though. I only heard about it like a couple weeks ago. I see. The 3 seconds? Oh wait, rip. God damn it, Twitch. Wrong time, as usual. Yeah, did your team win? Oh wait, I didn't pick it up yet. Oh, nice. I was like, are they winning, son? Damn.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Yeah. I think part of it is just I don't post a bunch of other stuff. And what happened is just most of the time, a lot of the stuff I've been playing and stuff like that are just like super niche. So like that hasn't really helped. But then again, it's just like what interests me and everything, you know? It is what it is. That is something I need to get worked on though. That is something I'm still like trying to figure out. But yeah, that would help a lot. let's go over there. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Like, I'm probably thinking at like some point when I do upgrade my mixer, I'm gonna have to like do research on that to like replace what I have. And then like I'll probably just have it like on the cables, just have it covered in ferrite cores to try to like, you know, reduce any possible amount of noise. I basically having it so the cable is just like in its own Faraday cage of sorts. And then I'll have to figure out other stuff as well. At least at some point I'll have to look into doing that. But that stuff is just pretty expensive. It's because of the NTE drops. But like we're near the end of that, so things are slowly gonna. Yeah, if only an oiler. True, true, true. Everything is just so expensive these days. But like it helped that like we had those drops and everything going for NTE. I was able to hold it steady because of that. And then we slowly go back down to our normal viewer range. Well, we're still technically, you know, we're still gonna have more than than we used to have before, of course. But yeah. Yeah, holding on to drops is a nice strat. It helps. Right, it is just a big brain strat, taking advantage of it. Yeah, fair enough. Right? And like that's the thing. One of the things that like really helps is like if I somehow get lucky or whatever by streaming something that can get people in through that. The drops always just help with viewers, at least initially. It always helps because people will come for those. Of course, getting people to stay after that isn't the easiest thing in the world to do. Yeah, with YouTube, it's a bit of a mess because they're really, like, finding stuff on YouTube with the way it just puts things out there. It's just gotten messier and messier over time, especially now with them trying to shove shorts everywhere. Right, like the short stuff as well just takes up space in the feed. And, like, sometimes you just don't want to watch the shorts or whatever. And the thing is too with some of the shorts, a lot of them are just ads, but they're like hiding, so you don't really know if they're ads or not until like you're watching them or whatever. So things like that happen too. But there's also just unfortunately a lot of SEO baiting going on with YouTube. Like a lot of SEO optimization and stuff and clickbait everywhere. Everything just gets buried. Unfortunately. Alright, like, the way things are, a lot of the time you basically have to bait everything, everyone and everything, to just get those views and stuff. But like even then, even if you block shorts, it's just like the amount of stuff you see that's just there. Especially because there's not really a good like separation for different types of content either. If you're trying to find some things over another. And like the thing is too, YouTube does have some benefits over Twitch in terms for streaming. Mainly the video quality. Because YouTube does support higher bit rates. officially Twitch only lets you do, you know, 6,000 kilobits per second. But they technically have a buffer headroom of 8,000. So what I've been doing is just targeting just over 7,000 as my stream bitrate out to Twitch. But like YouTube will let you go over 10,000. In some cases you can go much further than that depending on the combination of codecs and what resolution you're outputting at. But yeah. Oh, I do have a kick channel, and I tried it before, like, triple streaming. It was too much of a work to keep managing the stuff over there. So, like, at one point I just stopped. Because of just the extra work. To, like, get everything changed and, like, change all the categories and everything there. It's not, like, integrated enough in a lot of the stuff that I use to make it easier. It was just too much of a hassle. If things get fixed over there at some point, I'll bring it back for triple streaming. It's just, it was, like, too tiring. Especially when I would just, like trying to fluff about to just switch categories. It's a pain on Kick. If they can get that resolved, then sure, I'll try triple streaming again. That's just how things are.
My crusade.
End of the day, a lot of people just want things to just, you know, work. And not everything can just work nicely, unfortunately. I need sample 4s. Okay.
A new mission.
Right, like, if things just work, then hey, I would have tried it. Though again, like, I don't really know what the hell goes on with what's going on with Kick. Because I haven't really paid much attention to stuff there. Oh, well, welcome, and thanks for the subscribe as well, Soda to Chiyoko. I see. Like, I don't really follow any, like, the drama or whatever that goes on there. Sometimes, I guess, I react on stuff, but, like, I don't really pay all that attention to a lot of the crazy shit that goes on all over the place. But hey, that's cool for the people who like the stuff there, I guess. Yeah. It's banned in some countries, I say. All I know is part of what, like, inspired the creation of Kick or whatever was because a certain type of content wasn't allowed on a lot of platforms. Mainly gambling and stuff like that. Right? And, like, the people who run Kick, they're, like, tied to that type of stuff. Especially because, like, sponsor whatever that goes on there. That's all I know. So there's technically some types of content that you'll only find on Kick because they're not allowed on other platforms. Yeah. It's kind of like the Wild West out there.
Great! Next up is AAR, PCA.
Yeah, fair enough. Even the gambling companies, the casinos have their limits, I guess. Right, even the casinos have a line they won't cross. That's fair and understandable. Right? I guess even the casinos just have a line they won't cross. That's like one way to look at it. Imagine. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, I need to check on De Jong. Half of the freaks could be in that files, who knows, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not. It could be worse, right? Surely at least Epstein didn't take it things to the point they would be in Star Door 15, right? Surely they weren't at Paradise. Surely. But yeah, if you ever want to traumatize yourself about those types of things happening to children, look up Trails in the Sky the Third, Star Door 15, Paradise. Paradise is quite something. If you ever want to traumatize yourself on that. Yeah, this is Star Door number 15. I don't know what happened in the files, but I'm pretty sure it can't be worse than Star Door 15. It wouldn't be. Because it was way before Epstein Island. Stuff got out.
I brought you something. A gift of the wild.
Trails in the Sky the Third is an old game from like 20 years ago, almost. That game was from almost 20 years ago. Nobody knew about that shit back then. You think some random, small Japanese game studio would have known about that like 20 years ago? But like, goddamn, they came up with some really fucked up stuff to deal with children. Right? They came up with some really fucked up stuff for that storyline.
Originium will carve a path for us. Watch this! Oh, this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Damn, it keeps failing. The artificing there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Our credits there. Cool. Did we get any, like, new missions or anything? Yeah, no, we'll have to get these done at some point, well, maybe on the weekend. There's a lot of stuff that's just been, like, saving it for later. I'll do them later. I'll get it done at some point. I keep holding them off. Eventually I'll get it done.
Originium will carve a path.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistake. I cannot say when this crusade will end, but I'm increasingly aware that it must be taken with the utmost seriousness. I hope you'll grant me the honor of seeing it through by your side.
Okay. Alright, we got more stuff there. Yeah, we need to get a lot of this stuff done at some point. Gather resources 35 times. Oh, I have to, like, grab crap. Consume a bunch of sanity. Offer gifts to someone. Okay. Oh, these things expire soon. That's a lot of them expiring very soon. I really wish these things didn't expire. It's annoying. Why did they have to make it so this shit expires? Look at all that stamina that's gonna expire soon. Bruh. That's a lot that expires so soon. Like, goddamn.
Prepped and primed.
Alright. Thanks for the follow as well. I see you, Royal, and welcome. I need a lot of those credits.
Cozy up with gravity! Team, follow my
I shall bring it. Darkness.
and go! Beautifully done!
Oh, we'll just kill this thing. Yeah, I have to like slowly get all this dumped. I really wish they didn't like have them expire. Because it is a bit annoying. Oh wait, I meant to hit retry there. Yeah, it's an okay combination there. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot of these credits so I can level up everything.
Still waiting for something? Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Yeah, I need to farm materials to level up weapons as well. And skill up materials.
Ready for a really long trip?
There's just a lot of materials I need to farm for.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Yeah, it is very convenient though to have grouping in this setup.
We fought with both courage and...
Wait, I think I need the other item. I'll need to switch it to the other item. Did you just look it up?
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
Or have you played it before? Or are you like familiar and have played it before? Yeah. But hey, if it makes the customers happy, it's not my fault. If it makes you happy, I'm happy. It's not my fault. There are no others. The freaking mental breakdown and everything. It really drives it home. Oh, what happened there?
We're going head to head. Let's flip the world! Victory strategy, engage! Hey,
I really want to see what happens when they remake that game. I can't wait for Trails in the Sky the 3rd remake. I want to see the reaction of people when they experience it. The reactions will be legendary. I can picture it now.
fought with both courage and prudence.
And then we'll retry it again. But yeah, it is nice being able to at least keep everything grouped together. Because that's usually like one of the most annoying things about the combat in this game. Right, and then I can just keep this thing perma-CC'd.
Victory.
But yeah, I have like so many of the stamina pots I need to just dump on all sorts of things just for upgrades. I have a lot of them. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, and I eventually gotta get all the stuff in there finished. No, finished up and everything. For the weekly routine, but we have time. Again, there's the event thing in here too I'll need to get done at some point. But that can wait. Let's go put up NTE now. Right? Wait, there's a mini update for NTE? Okay. Sure. Apparently the NTE launcher needs to update. I'll switch category while I get it set up. Right, we're switched back into NTE category. But yeah, I wonder what they updated. Yeah, there's like, it's version 2.0.14 now for their beta. So I wonder what they updated now. Because they updated something. None. I don't think they did any, from what I recall. Maybe they did like 2 or 3 that I didn't even notice. I'm not too sure. But yeah. There's like been small mini updates during this beta. That said though, I do think it's kind of weird that they were doing these updates here. Because I get the feeling that this beta of NTE is based off of a much older build. Because apparently there are differences between this and the
I will see through the nexus.
the CN version of the test. But I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Alright, something here is getting the chopping block. Right. We're hitting that now. Right, we gotta get more stuff unlocked in here. They've been giving us pulls every day and money. Ooh, they give us a lot of pulls today. A big amount this time. And 30 pulls. Nice. I mean, the gacha is always guaranteed for right up. The main thing is just standard banner. There's no, like, hard thing there, but you can always just save your chest pieces or whatever they're called. Oh wait, who do we got? Oh, we got Fadia! Okay.
Death and desire. That is me.
Nice. Alright, another 10 pull, let's see. Just another compliment there. Yeah, we gotta do first person time, exactly. But first, we'll just dump some stuff here. What else? Do we have anything we can upgrade in City Tycoon? Okay, we have to do a bunch of exploration. And then we can upgrade to 26. Then 27 unlocks more stuff at the Hunter Exchange. And then it keeps going. I wonder how strong, like, a maxed out, A maxed out Chiz will do.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Who knows? I do wonder though how they'll handle like the regular creator awards though for NTE.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Yeah, that seems nice to have there. Another thing for Mint. Yeah, now we have Fadia. I still want to like get... Obviously though, we want to get, what's her name again? We want to get Daffodil so we can try Daffodil out. We need Daffodil. Because that's another character we do not have. Alright, we need Daffodil. But yeah. Formation. I do wonder if they made any more changes to Fadia in this iteration. Because Fadia in the first beta was extremely broken. And then they nerfed her drastically in the second beta last year. Because the way Fadia worked initially, the first version of Fadia, she would just absorb all damage that you would take across every character until she was at 1 HP. Alright, let me stretch. So like, you could like just stack a bunch of HP stats on her, and she would just have a massive HP pool in the background, and then when you use her ult, she would just heal back up. It was like a really weird way to think, because like, the first beta didn't have any healers. The healer characters in the roster was a lot more limited, but she was super busted. In defensive utility because of that. She would just like absorb damage. Just by having her present. I wonder like how she is in this iteration.
This pain you're sharing with me? Yum.
Wait, she gets extra tips if you use her in the as a taxi as an Uber driver, her passive. You get extra fawns if you do taxi driver with her. She boosts stuff for taxi driver. Damn. Wait, is she the only character with 2 passives? Yeah, I think she's the only one with 2 passives there. Alright, into an area on the enemy of the highest HP. Fadia takes damage, shares a percentage of the damage taken. It ends when the duration expires and when the thing... Wait. Does she still passively absorb damage? I forget where it was. Yeah, when Fadia's HP is greater than 1, she redirects a portion. Damage taken by her teammates to herself before any shield mitigation is applied. Redirected damage cannot be further redistributed. Once Fadia's HP drops to 1, she ceases to redirect all damage. So she still has that passive. Okay, it's only 50% of whatever damage comes, she'll just take it instead. It used to be 99.9 or something, and they would only just take 1 HP of damage. Oh, anything here. And that increases it to 75. Oh, so you can, with a dupe, raise it to 75%. Yeah, then she would, like, just heal herself back up. And then she can also increase her HP. Is one of the things in there. That's a very powerful passive. Gives everyone, if you have 6 copies of Fadia, just putting her in the team, everyone gets, you just get 10% attack. Just by having her to exist.
Another new day.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Yeah, and she deals damage based off of her HP. And then she does mental damage. She's damaging your mental. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Code. And welcome. Let's get her leveled up a bit. Oh, this is perfect weapon for Eternal Waltz. That is perfect for her. Right. Like, it's so nice that, like, they just get, you can just get a lot of these weapons for them from just playing. You don't need to faff about with a lot of the bullshit. It is nice. She gets HP for every type 2 module she has. So we're just gonna end up like stacking type 2s on her. I guess if you wanted to build her as a full HP mule, you could do this. And fill it entirely with just type 2 modules. That would be hilarious. A hilarious way to build her. Not exactly the way I should be building her, though. I just shoved something random on her for now. And look at that! What do we have here? What are those? What are those? Alright, what are those? We need to get her bond up. Let's go farm some stuff for her though, first. Alright, let's... But yeah, I'll hydrate. One sec. But yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, we'll get that one insta-completed first. But yeah, it is nice now we have her to mess around with. I'm good. It's just interesting to look her out with the views stuff there.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Oh, we can glide like that too. Wait. I just realized there's something we forgot to do.
When the store's overloaded with orders and
There is something we have to do. We have to go to Stereo Express, actually. There's something very important at Stereo Express we need to do. Very, very important. There is something very important we need to check. There's something very important. It's of critical importance.
Stretching helps relieve.
Oh wait, that's the wrong direction.
Let's take a breather before we land. Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. I'll provide backup. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Oh wow. That voice line there. Okay. She's a bit too zoomed in. They need to fix that. She's too zoomed in. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, god damn it! She doesn't put it close enough. Wait. No. Oh, damn it. She doesn't open up her mouth enough. She doesn't do it enough. Damn. Oh wait, I didn't check Hathor. Let's check Hathor. Wait. Wait. We're cooking? I think we're cooking here. Right, we're cooking here. Right, we're cooking. Alright, we'll adjust this. Yeah, I gotta get the... We could add some vignetting there. Oh, wait. Even more potential? No. Finger heart better. Right, finger heart better there. Okay. No. Oh, that looks really weird. No, it's too bright. No, I think just having on default is probably best. Oh, we can like change the intensity of that. Of these filters. Oh boy. That is quite the filter. No, it pops up better this way. This is why photo mode exists. This is why. This is why we have photo mode. But yeah, this is why photo mode exists. Right, this is why we have photo mode. This is why you don't give me access to this. This is the test you gotta do with every character. Right, it's the ultimate test. I'll probably put it. Yeah, it would be funny. It would be funny to post that on Reddit. It is the ultimate test.
It's about time.
Unfortunately, Fadia can't make use of it. If only. But yeah. Mint handles it the best. Increases wearer's max HP when taking damage. Okay. Maybe we want that one for her. But this one also fits her too. Alright, mental damage bonus per stack.
Can't let it go to waste.
This one just gives her a bunch more HP though. No, I have not. It's a shame she's no longer instant cycle character.
Stick to the plan.
They nerfed her even more from the thing. I don't know why they nerfed Claudia so many times. I'm pretty sure in the last beta when you use her skill, you would instant trigger the cycle. If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. I don't offer discounts for follow-up services. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. Time for the professionals to take over. Cutie, just perfect. I will see through the nexus.
Aww.
Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself. It's about give me a show next time.
Bro, that's attack percent. We don't need that one. Well, that was easy. For the dailies there. Alright,
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
what's good here? Do I just give her that one? I guess I can give her that. Alright, let's see all our modules. Oh, we can use that on her. Oh, this is even better. Alright, we need one of those pieces. Oh, perfect. Like, I don't even need to try to find some of the pieces here that are good. Yep, that piece looks good. If only that didn't have attack. That had def percent there. Okay, I guess I can put that in a slot. One wasted stat roll there, but whatever. We're gonna get her to have as much HP as we can. Alright, and then we need another piece here. You know, I'll just put that on there. Right now she has over 9,000 HP. Right now she has 20,000 HP actually. Just a massive wall of health. Alright, she's just a big wall of health. Alright, she's just a massive wall of health.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Oh, that can get upgraded. Alright, so we have that cap raised a little bit further. I wonder what like the cap will like ultimately max out at will be for that. I do wonder. What's the unheard shores area? Which area is that one? Because we gotta do exploration around there. Is that this area? Okay, it's around this area. We'll have to do exploration and stuff then. But yeah.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. Let's take a breather before we land.
Oh wait, there was something around here.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. Let's take a breather before we land.
Yep, we got that item.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. Let's take a breather before we land.
Okay, we need to get the truck there.
Stretching
Yeah,
helps
she
relieve
definitely
sore
is a
muscles.
monster for doing that. Doing them all in
Let's
heels.
take a breather before we land.
I'll handle this part.
I'm pretty sure that's not the track. It got glitched. Right, it said night run, but then it wasn't playing night run. It's like, wait, what? Something's not quite right. Oracle Crystal. Oh, I have to defeat Serenity. Oh, it's all the way over there now.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Isn't that the one where they want people to, like, send them their IDs or whatever?
Perimeter clear.
That one? To verify? Apparently you can, like, fool that stuff before. People were able to fool it with Death Stranding screenshots and shit. But, like, you could also probably just AI generate a face or a fake ID to send them. You probably could.
Stay balanced.
It's not just NSFW places, though.
Perimeter clear.
Because, like, here's the thing, like, it's not just that you'd have to be careful of. But here's the problem. The reason why people are mad is when they forced it for people in the UK last year, they got hacked and a lot of people's data and IDs and stuff like that got leaked. There are, like, actual legitimate security concerns and stuff like that when dealing with that, especially when they don't always just get rid of your data afterwards. And, like, who knows what else they can be doing with that. And they also can easily use that stuff when they see it to profile you and everything. To sell to advertisers and shit, too. You know, there used to be a time when, you know, they would tell people not to share their personal information on the internet. You know, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to don't share your stuff to strangers? And now these companies are like, nah, we want you to give us everything. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all that they're gonna auto-delete it. I really don't. I really don't believe them and trust them. Because they said that last time too, and that wasn't the case. I really don't believe or trust them. Besides, they're gonna just feed it into an AI anyways. So like,
Clearer when you're looking from above.
you know, why not just give the AI slop more AI slop? All of these companies say that every single time, and then they get caught. They say they don't keep your stuff and hold it on file. But lo and behold, it's like cached on their server somewhere. And then like, that is what they target for the vulnerabilities and shit. Anyways. I'm not saying.
Feels good.
Why would I just leave that? The full date of birth, I ain't giving that.
From above.
But like my birthday isn't until April. I'll give you that.
Feels good.
Yeah, they panicked with over 5 million. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? It is a legitimate security concern. And it also should raise red flags in terms of privacy, too. For now, it'll be new users, but then who knows when they'll just sneak it in later. You know? At that point, though, just give them AI slop.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Right, like, if they're gonna, like, ask for that stuff, AI generate a fake ID and to give it to them. And be like, okay, here. Enjoy, have fun. Because you really should not be giving your real information out there. The security risks are just way too high.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I mean, they're like using an AI to scan them. Do you think they're gonna have someone manually check every single one? Nah, they're feeding it into an AI.
When you're looking from above.
No shot they're gonna have someone manually look at every single last one. It's all gonna get fed into an AI. If an AI thinks you can have 7 fingers on one hand, and it's like mixing into another arm too, and you have like a second head coming out of your body or whatever, because it's someone else in the background and it just blends the things together and whatever. You know, if it's good enough to like think that is real and that is fine, surely whatever AI slop you feed it instead will be fine too. Just feed it AI slop. Kids are already tricking it with fucking Death Stranding screenshots. Like, people are already tricking with Death Stranding screenshots, man. Apparently there's like a Roblox game where you can take screenshots and use that to trick things too. Someone made a Roblox game. There's also a Gary's mod map where you can make something too.
Looking from above.
Right. So it's just like whatever. Just feed the AI slop more AI slop. Yes. There's like a thing too for there's like even like a mod for Death Stranding that like sets things up to be perfect to like feed screenshots to the thing. If you want to do that too. But yeah. Just give the AI slop more AI slop. That'd be funny. If it does work.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Yeah. Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, now I need more fawns. And then I can unlock another thing there. Level 28 lets us get a thing there too. Wait, how do I have a house collection level 7? I guess I would have to like get another thing with a damage crate and get it upgraded. I need 8 million fawns though for this really nice property there. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary how like we're slowly getting more and more in a state where like people won't even think for themselves.
Feels good.
And to let like all this other crap think for them. It is extremely scary. Like, yeah, when you think about it, it is pretty scary.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Critical thinking is just dead. But yeah, that's just the fucked up world we live in. The world is just fucked.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
The hell, I'm trying to track the thing over there or whatever. Oh, the truck is there now.
Noted.
Perimeter clear.
God damn it. Paper plane.
I will mark. Intel confirmed.
Yep. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be here for another 3 months or so. Right, it's still a ways off. But we're getting closer. Yeah. Right, April is still a month. Wait, it went further that way? Alright, we got the truck.
Stick to the plan. Route secured.
But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Padro Chilla.
Now's the time. One moment is enough. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault. There was that weird thing there. My mom was like, not the mom, but the NPC in the car was like, call the security thing. It's like, did you not see the freaking tentacle monster truck? Not monster truck, just a truck with a tentacle monster in it. It's like, did they not see it? Right, it's like I just saved their ass. Alright, where's the thing here? Oh, it's up there.
Stay balanced.
Alright, let's go upgrade our furniture. Alright, we got slightly reduced climbing costs now. We need to get her to level 4. But yeah. We need the item thing here as well for gifts. Oh, soon we'll be getting those 12 currency. Okay. Okay, so this is what the battle pass weapons are. Interesting. But yeah, there is, what 50-50? There is no 50-50. This is just, you pick one. But yeah, I don't really see the point of these things, considering how much they just give you from playing. The selector thing there for the weapons. But that's cool, I guess. Okay. Let's go get a gift for, her. But yeah, we need to upgrade Fadia's, friendship thing. Bond level. Because we need to see what she's like when we invite her over. Right, we need to invite her over.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, there's unprotected hand holding. But no, it's not really a Gooner game, but there's some stuff you can do. Can I take anything here?
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go. Anything you like?
Okay, we got that there. But yeah. I do want to get like the bond thing up for Fadia. Well, we can probably get it up tomorrow anyways for her. Now that we have it unlocked. Happy to have her unlocked. We can probably do something with that. Alright, we can probably do something there. But yeah, I want to get the Tycoon level up as high as possible. That's what we need to get done. Alright, let's get that delivered. I think we can teleport there. Oh, I should probably beat up that boss so I can claim its weapon first. And then we'll go to the thing there. Oh, you noticed I was eating chips. Oh, the bag's almost empty now. But yeah, these are like low salt chips.
Time for the professionals to take over. I'll deliver this one myself. Son for delivery. Pretty bold of you. Let's settle. Trust me. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. I face, then break. Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage. Tell you to try harder next time.
Alright, that's dead.
Time's up. Back to where you belong.
Now we got Camellia's Society. Increases crit damage by 12% for 5 seconds when the wearer's HP is reduced without taking damage. Up to 4 stacks. Yeah, this is specifically for one character.
Pleasure working with you.
Alright, that one is specifically for Bison. I'm pretty sure.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh damn, they're both the same type of weapon, but he specifically wants this one because he does drain his HP. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's on his ult. I'm pretty sure. Or was it his thing? One of his things drains his HP. Yeah, maximum there. Consumes 3% of his HP. Yeah, he drains his HP. It's just like his ToF counterpart. And thanks for the hydrate as well. No matter the game, Tion will always drain his HP while also having some sort of relationship with plants. Whether it be here or in ToF. Okay. Let's go do the delivery.
Feels good. Let me take over. Time for the professionals to take. Trust me. The wind's just right.
Oh, wait.
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a fragile.
Alright. Yeah, it does. It's kind of funny. The funny part too is the team size that worked on this thing and their budget is very, very small. So like, what's funny is from what I've heard from financial stuff, whatever, because Perfect World is a publicly traded company in China. What they had by the time they showed it off and had like the first beta, by the end of 2024. They were working with a budget of roughly 13 million to get what they had back at the end of 2024. Like 13 million. I think right now what I've heard is they have like roughly 200 employees working on this thing, developers. Which is really small compared to some of the other things out there. Like, keep that in mind. Right, like small team and everything.
Lovely. Who sent this?
Now I'm curious too.
But yeah. It's not about having like the craziest budgets or a lot of employees and developers working on things, it's how you make use of them, you know? Right. But yeah. And of course, this is an Unreal Engine. But when it's like not being Pepega, and you turn off ray tracing, optimization is pretty solid.
Perimeter clear.
But of course, a lot of people will ignore that part. But like ray tracing is just really hard to run regardless.
Stay balanced.
Because like regardless of whatever hardware you're using, you could be using a 5090. The 5090 cannot run, like, handle ray tracing at, like, the resolutions people are playing at these days. They always have to, like, upscale from a lower resolution when they're, like, actually doing ray tracing and everything. And then it needs to get denoised and all sorts of other stuff.
Perimeter clear.
Because, like, what actually happens in these game engines when you use ray tracing is it's doing the ray calculations at a very, very low resolution. And then it's blending it in the whatever it renders there with the regular rasterized image.
Perimeter clear.
And then it combines both of them. And that's why they need like a denoising thing, because it's actually rendering it everything twice. One at whatever resolution you're playing at for the most of the game, and then the ray tracing stuff is being rendered at another very low resolution than being upscaled, and it's like very noisy and everything. And then whatever gets outputted to your display is being blended together. That's what the ray tracing stuff does, because being able to do everything without having to do all that trickery is just impossible. Like, we're just like very, very far away from that tech. there's like you can find videos out there like that really go into detail on what the hell they're doing in the pipeline of the graphics. But like it's really heavily involved and it's like very complicated what it's going on there. They have to like merge two things together instead of just doing like the simple thing there that you might think. But yeah, that's just what happens. And like even then, like by the time we can like fully ray trace like the way like it should be in like real time, that's probably like not gonna happen for another like 20-30 years. We're probably like not gonna have that tech for another 20-30 years to be able to like fully do it without any of this trickery. That's something like people don't really know or understand, but it's also like the fault of like these game studios and the GPU makers and the chip makers and everything, because like they mislead people into thinking otherwise. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, like the wall is like in terms of like actually making it so it's attainable and like usable, right? Like everything is just like stuck in like the spot it is right now for the most part, because like if they try to push things further, the reality is barely anyone's going to have the ability to make use of it, unfortunately, right? Because it's not that they aren't advancing a lot of the stuff in there, it's just that because of how far they can take it and like the demand and like for some of these things in there. Yeah, there's the AI stuff there too, but like they know exactly how much people are willing to spend and pay. And like they've been just dragging the prices up further and further up, because the reality is at the end of the day people are gonna pay for it, even if it really shouldn't cost that much. Like I mentioned it yesterday as well, like some of the things that we're paying for like $700, like a $700 graphics card today. The reality is that $700 graphics card, if you put it to the type of standards they would put that tier of hardware to something like 10 years ago, right, like to the market then, that would have been like a $300 graphics card at the very most. Like around $300. But like the price is more than doubled. But here's the other thing too. Have any of you guys had your like wages and everything more than double over the past, 10 years? Right, like, and then like you also have people being like really fucking stupid and say, ah, but it's inflation, this and that. But like, no. Inflation hasn't gone, like that would mean then within 10 years we've had more than 100% inflation. Right? Like they would have said like, okay, we've had over 100% inflation in like less than 10 years. Because like when you go to the store, it doesn't matter what you're buying, it's what it feels like. I mean, like, this is not even just AI, just like you look at freaking food prices, man. You go do your groceries. Some of the stuff you might have remembered buying like 10 years ago, and then you look at buying that same thing today. Not only has that product probably shrunken in terms of sizes and everything, but it's also gone way up too. Right? Like, think about it. Right? It's like, what? More than 100% inflation rate over 10 years. Like, at that point. It's like we're having, like, what, like 6-7% inflation per year? That's what it's basically like when you think about it. That isn't really inflation, that's more like hyperinflation at this point. Especially when you compound it year over year. Nah, not even stocks go that high. go up like that for the most part. At least for the more stable and like the safer investments. If they're not gonna be like that, it's ridiculous. Like when you think about it. Because nothing has caught up. But yeah. But yeah, like it is kind of crazy when you think about it. The entire like cost to develop, let's say something like Pokemon Legends ZA, the disaster that game is on the Switch and Switch 2. If you can even call it that, it's not good, to say the least. Was about the same budget they had to make the first beta build of NTE. If you like saw, like if you go on my channel or whatever, look at the gameplay from the first beta from 2024 of this, of what they had. And that costs roughly similar ballpark to what Game Freak spent to develop Pokemon Legends ZA. It's pretty hilarious and pretty sad how, like, you can't really always just talk about, like, money and that stuff too, because in a lot of these studios as well, they can be extremely inefficient. Keep in mind as well, that was also like similar ballpark in terms of what money was spent to develop Palworld. For like before it went into early access. Right, like from what I remember, the guy who's running Pocket Pair like said before in an interview or like, we spent roughly this much. Our bank account was basically empty, so we were just like, fuck it, we're gonna open it into early access because the guy with the studio there. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. Because like at the same time too, remember when I don't know guys how far you guys have paid attention to certain things. I remember when like Wuthering Waves was first revealed, and then they had that test that was like pretty much not well received, that first test, and then they delayed the game an entire year and a half. Apparently there was like some articles saying they spent roughly around 140 million to get to that point before they had to scrap and then rework things there. And then I remember as well, it was around, was it like September or something, on the same year that that game released, right back in 2024. There was when there was a thing for it was a financial report that like Hero Games gave to their investors or whatever. And which was funny is like they reported like their investment in certain things, but from the data that was that you could extrapolate there, by the time Wuthering Waves released and had the I think it was like the first or the second banner in 1.1, they lost a little over 300 something million. Like they were like, that thing like lost a bunch of money. If you could extrapolate there, and that's like losses after it includes money they've made from sales from like that investment report, which is pretty crazy. But then again, it's not super surprising when they have like 2,000 plus developers working on it. It's not exactly cheap to keep 2,000 people employed and everything, if you think about it. Some of these studios can like balloon crazy amounts of money. What was like that Ubisoft game that like Skull and Bones or whatever? They were like they tried to say it was like the first quadruple A game, and they spent like nearly, I think it was like nearly $1 billion or something on that game or something like that. I forget like the full details on it. They spent like an insane amount.
Perimeter clear.
But like, yeah, it's just crazy. Sometimes some of these companies, they chase like having large amount of numbers of everything, but you can't throw money at everything. At a certain point, it just becomes extremely inefficient. Especially with a lot of those larger corpos, when you just have like 69 layers of management to deal with just to make one change. And like you have to pay for each single employee involved in that ladder just to make one decision. So things end up taking forever to get done. When like with a smaller team in size, they could have probably gotten all that stuff approved much more quickly without having to go through all of that. You have things like that that can open up when you have just too much people working on too many things. There's stuff like that. You can't always just throw more money and more people at the problem. That said though, the amount they can do, it varies from project to project. And I'm not exactly an expert on the whole thing there. But it is just crazy when you think about it. At some point, they really should stop chasing all of that stuff and like putting everything on there. And like putting everything in just one game or two or whatever with some of these companies. If they're like on the larger side. Instead, just have multiple teams work on different things. Instead of keeping everyone on like one project. Because it's just things just aren't gonna get done. And like that's just what happens, right? It's also why, like, if you notice as well from a lot of these AAA companies and stuff like that, from like when they're developing games, they're not releasing games at the cadence or the speed they used to. You know, a lot of them are just not. And it's like maybe they'll release something, like a specific team will release one thing every like 5 years at this point, instead of like releasing like maybe one thing like a year or something. I mean, it's not just Ubisoft. There's just a lot of developers and studios out there that do it, that are in like that same boat. But Ubisoft is just a very easy punching bag to point to. But yeah, that's just what happens. At some point though, they really should stop chasing all of that. Because at the end of the day as well, like, what matters more is just, you know, people having fun with the game and everything and wanting to actually just play it. At a certain point, you really shouldn't just chase only visuals at the cost of everything else. Heck, sometimes, depending on the game too, trying to make things a lot more realistic can be detrimental too towards like the enjoyment or something of the users. And like the same thing with as well with like putting like a lot of things like I've seen some people say like things about like hit feedback or whatever in combat and stuff in certain games or whatever. But then like depending on the type of game, it can be also super detrimental. I don't know how many of you guys have played like the Sonic games before, specifically the boost Sonic games. If you've ever compared stuff like what happens when you're like dealing with enemies in, let's say, Sonic Frontiers compared to literally any other Sonic 3D Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers is significantly slower and like you're a lot more impeded when you're like using stuff like the homing attack. And like that game is like a perfect example of where it can become a detriment. To put that type of stuff there too. Because like, instead of being able to just keep going really, really fast and maintain your momentum when like hitting enemies and stuff with homing attack chains or whatever, it just slows down significantly to the point where it's like almost like you're stopping every single time. And it does hinder the experience a bit. Though modders have made ways to get rid of that, but that's its own other thing. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should turn in those cookies or whatever to the police officer at some point. I have been collecting a bunch of them. Okay, you can buy these twice. The patrol trainee duty on duty library. Wait. You can get a car skin to make it look like a cop car? Damn. Okay. No, you can turn them in. I don't know. For stuff. That's cool. There's like a little shop there. But yeah, thanks for the follows, Will, Connor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. And yeah, welcome. It's like, put your hands up. You're arrested for possession of contraband cookies. The cookies are contraband now.
Next stop, the filming location of The Truth of 15 Years. I got my camera ready. The Truth of 15 Years.
Yeah, stay balanced.
Is that a movie or a series? You've never seen it? It's super famous.
Alright, let's just climb this. Yeah, there's something up there.
Perimeter clear. Yeah. Stay balanced.
Trust me. Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Okay. Oh, there's like another thing there. Wait, what's the taxi service there? You know, I should try and see what it does. Yeah, their other game didn't really have gliding stamina either.
Feels good.
I wonder if they're gonna add something here at some point. That's the Uber driver headquarters, I guess.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Or office. Yeah, it's understandable. What's nice though is like a lot of the stuff for messing around, you don't have to like deal with a lot of the BS in there. You're mostly just using it for like a shortcut if you're just up in the air or something. Right, like chest hunting and whatever isn't really a thing here.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Alright, like We still have like the Oracle Stone thing to grab from the birds there, but
Feels good.
a lot of the more interesting things is just its own thing itself. Right, like the main thing is these like anomaly encounters instead.
I will see through the next.
And there's like a bunch of these across the maps.
Time for the professionals to take. Thank you for your patronage. Let me take over.
Yeah, I don't really like, honestly, like, here's the thing with like the chess exploration with those games as well. They feel like shit to do, man. Especially if like it takes you a while to go and do something, and then they give you fuck all for your effort. Because like honestly, how great does it feel to do all that stuff in there, just for like 1/16, 1/30, or 1/32, or like maybe if you're lucky, a quarter of a gacha pull. Or a quarter of a gacha pull, like. It's like, oh geez, like, and most of them are gonna be like 1/16 or 1/32 of a gacha pull inside those chests. A lot of them. It's like, okay, cool. Now I gotta go do this 31 more times and I can finally do a gacha pull. Yeah, they give nothing. Right? And then, like, it just ends up being, like, not really worth doing after a while. Because they don't really give much or do things with it. A lot of a hassle there for just mindless, let's just scatter a bunch of random crap on the map that you only do one time and you're never gonna do it again. Right? And if it's just, if that's what we're doing, can you really call that like real exploration or whatever? Is it like exploration, or is it just, you know, we have this open world but we need something for people to do, so we'll turn it into like checkbox simulator, checklist simulator, but like at that point it's like why not just go play a Ubisoft game? You'll have better checklist simulator there in your average Ubisoft game. Yeah. Right. Because like they don't really end up doing anything with a lot of the maps and stuff. And it's just, they're just there. So it ends up just being like a massive waste. And then for me as well, with some of these games as well, like I stopped caring as much whenever they keep doing like these map expansions and stuff like that, because it's just the same song and dance every time. And then like the file size gets bigger and bigger, right? Yeah, that's true. At least you get your waifus. If it wasn't for that, people would not give them wouldn't even bother to bat an eye. Because otherwise, at their core, they're basically worse than your average Ubisoft game. But this time, they have waifus.
Perfect angle. The wind's
Yep.
just right.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is new. A pop-up book?
Your express delivery. I can see you all.
Just wait for mods. Don't worry, just wait for mods.
Faster than that.
Don't worry, people will mod the anime girls in. But you have to wait for the PC version, which will come who knows when.
Trust me.
Right.
Don't make me clean up for too long.
Don't worry, modders will come through.
Let me take over.
But you gotta wait for the modders first. That's the thing there. You gotta wait for the modders. I see. For the people who like the main girl, I have no idea.
Perfect angle.
I don't know what they're doing for GTA 6.
The wind's just
All I know
right.
is there's millions of people are hyped for it.
Perfect angle.
Here's your delivery.
I say. I saw the trailer, but it's not like they showed much in there. They barely showed fuck all in it. The thing that's the only like the main downside as well though with like GTA 6 is because it's a Rockstar game, you have to deal with the Rockstar launcher on PC. And Rockstar's like game launcher is awful. You know what's like one of the hardest games you could try to reinstall that you could buy a legit copy for? GTA 5. And like Rockstar has not bothered to fix getting you like your freaking GTA 5 installed. And, like to the point where like they need to have this crazy ass FAQ section on the support page on their website on how to install the PC version of GTA 5. Because it's very problematic if you're using a non-pirated copy. Which is pretty crazy. Because of like how it handles the whole CD key situation there. Especially if you bought the Steam version way back in the day. It's like actual hell to get GTA 5 installed. Or rather reinstalled. If you like, let's say you got a new machine or you switch to a different machine or something like that. It is like actual hell to get GTA 5 installed. You bought the Rockstar version? Yeah, I have the Steam version of GTA 5 from back in the day. And that shit is just a pain to install. Like, it is just a pain.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Where are we now? Oh wait, we can do get the snow quest. That should be right here. Yeah, let's unlock the snow. It's the you get it from the gelato employee here.
Sorry, we're out of ice cream.
Business is that good?
The bikers bought all the ice cream. Said they wanted to thank the snowman anomaly for cooling them down.
Okay. Snowman?
It's summer. Heat strokes are getting those bikers into accidents. The snowman cooled down the bikers with cold aura, allowing them to drive safely. But the snowman is demanding ice cream as payment. Now all the ice cream in the city is sold out.
Damn.
But how does the snowman cool people down?
You can go see for yourself. It's not far from here.
Thank you, little snowman. Ethro has been as hot as an oven. I'm only able to travel far because you licked my scorching seats. All my ice cream is yours. Hope you enjoy it.
that's how you cool people down.
A new customer! You want to cool down too? Oh, well, all the ice cream is sold out. If there's no payment, Puff can't provide any service.
Thanks, I don't need to cool down.
You can understand Puff?
Yes, I can talk with anomalies.
Great! Puff can be friends with you and would be happy to cool you down.
No need.
Well, Puff was asking for a favor. Be Puff's translator and collect cold air together.
Okay.
Cold air? For what?
Puff will work a miracle this summer. This city is going to snow!
It never snows in summer.
And that's why it will be a miracle. Help, Puff. You won't regret this. You don't quite trust Puff yet? Ask Puff anything.
About your
Where's the
background.
snowman here in summer.
When Puff woke up, it was already summer. Maybe a child had a wish and wanted to see summer snow. And then Puff was born.
About
What
cold
is
air.
the cold air for?
To summon snow now, Puff needs enough cold air to freeze Hetero.
Okay.
Things like ice cream and cold drinks can give Puff cold air. But right now, Puff has a little cold air. Only enough to freeze Hankaku Street.
Why do you want it to snow in summer?
Puff has a truth and a lie. Which do you want first?
Oh. If we take the lie, do we get the cake?
Sorry, Puff is not good at lying.
I do hope we get to see summer snow. Where do we go first?
Nekomaru Ramen. Puff wants to work there for cold air.
Okay. The snowman wants to work at a ramen shop. Sure. That's over there.
If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
I'll grab that.
Business is way too slow. For 10 cold drinks, Puff can bring in customers.
I could just buy you all the drinks.
Puff wants to earn cold air with Puff's own efforts. It's more meaningful that way.
Okay.
But Puff has a request. Take a picture of Puff living Puff's best life. Puff wants to share it with a friend.
No problem.
Wait, where is the camera spot?
Delicious ramen, generous portions that'll fill you up.
Oh no. Did I overcharge you 500 fonts and forget to bring you your ramen? I'm sorry. That won't happen again. How much is the refund? Is it 50? 500? Oh, it's 1,000 fonts? Refunded to your card. Thanks for visiting.
Hi.
A snowman wants to help you draw in customers. It's only asking for 10 cold drinks as payment.
Oh, let me take a look. An ice cream snowman. Sorry, but Nekomaru doesn't like wet, soggy things. This won't work.
Nekomaru?
Nekomaru is an oddity I picked up. After I left my job, we opened this ramen shop together.
Okay.
But now Nekomaru is the head chef, and I have been demoted to a waiter. At this point, Nekomaru takes care of me.
Damn.
Oddity is taking care of you. That must be nice.
The thing is, Nekomaru has a soft heart. If customers say nice things about the snowman, Nekomaru might agree to this.
The summer heat is affecting your business. If you had a snowman as a mascot, customers would feel refreshed.
What just happened?
Looks like there was an accident. The snowman explained what happened. Let me translate. A customer was gulping down ramen to get to work sooner. He ended up burning his throat. The snowman already took emergency cool-down measures. The customer should be feeling better. Wait, is he okay? For some reason, the customer is covering his mouth in horror, and he's demanding mouthwash.
At least it wasn't Puff's first kiss.
I'll, leave that out.
Oh, please, don't gobble your food. Our ramen is served hot and fresh. Eating well is just as important as working well.
Agreed.
Wait, the kitchen. I hear something. The gas stove is on and off. That means Nekomaru is hesitating. Dough is being slapped on the kitchen counter. That means Nekomaru agrees. Nekomaru also thanks the snowman for handling the emergency.
Okay.
The snowman will get us more customers.
Alright, thank you, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru has a lot of experience working with clumsy ones. I'm not talking about myself. Anyway, Nekomaru has a few warnings for the new employee.
Pray tell.
For cat's sake, don't plug chopsticks in your mouth. We don't need a snowman to perform sword swallowing. It hurts in my meow meow. Ramen is supposed to be served hot and steaming. Don't you add ice to customers' broth? Oh, meow. God, you better not lick customers. The Food Safety Bureau will fine us 10,000 fons if they see that.
Okay.
But, about that third point, I think it's a bit harsh. What about wear a disposable tongue cover?
Nekomaru has seen it all.
Yep.
Remember to take pictures of Puff. Nekomaru miso ramen. Lots of cat hair and much less noodles. Meow wow wow. Wait, why are customers leaving?
Wait, what?
Nekomaru miso ramen. It's clumsy Koharu. Weren't you a professional business manager before opening this place? Ugh, that wasn't seaweed. It was a wig a customer took off because it was too warm.
I'm sorry. I won't be so careless next time.
Just so you know, the customer left with seaweed on their head.
Damn. Office workers really are in a rush.
Wait, where's the wig? I can't find the wig the customer left behind.
Huh? Ah! It's floating in the bowl!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't be so careless next time.
And Koharu, that drink you made for Puff tastes really weird. It's salty and bitter, like a bad mouthwash.
The mouthwash. The mouthwash is missing too. I'm
Damn.
sorry. Next time, I'll definitely be more careful.
Damn.
It's okay. Puff has had enough food here anyway.
Now, where should we go to collect cold air?
Cold air? Is that what you're talking about? The ramen shop always buys fresh ingredients to make fish broth, so I think, seafood stores should have plenty of cold air.
Okay.
Wow, Koharu's actually being sharp for once.
Good idea. I recall that seafood stores have refrigerated delivery trucks. If we could keep making deliveries, Puff could stay in the truck and collect cold air.
You're a genius. Refrigerated trucks have tons of cold air.
Yeah, tailor fishes.
Puff could lick motorcycle seats for a lifetime or eat ice cream all summer and still wouldn't get that much cold air.
All right, let's go to the seafood store.
Alright, let's go to the seafood store. They want us to go over there. Alright, let's head on over.
Are things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Let me take the wind's just right.
Wait, which character was it
Stay balanced.
that said feeling good? I should have. Wait, I was. I remember like one of the characters in here would like say feeling good occasionally. And like, and I'm like, oh, I just realized I could. I should have made a commentary on something like that before, but
Welcome to
I
Seven
didn't.
Ocean Seafood. Our measure is true and our seafood fresh.
If I hear it again, I
Before our
will.
products hit the scale, our crabs foam out, our squids get wrung dry. If we're short an ounce, we'll pay back a basket.
Are you hiring? I saw you have a refrigerated truck parked out front. Could you hire me as a delivery driver?
Sorry, seafood is too valuable. We don't hire strangers easily.
Okay.
Please think it over again, boss.
Yeah.
Even Stary Express can vouch for me.
No way! You show up out of nowhere and want to help me deliver stuff? That's us.
Yeah.
Just last week, I let my guard down and got tricked by a helpful anomaly. It almost
Damn.
ate me. I managed to escape, ran to A-Bone's anomaly hunters for help, but when I showed up at their door in the morning, the owner was completely drunk. Crazy
yeah.
world out there. Why do I always have to run into scammers?
That's Hotori for you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if you're not buying seafood, then scram. I'm not hiring.
It's pretty cool so far.
Convince the owner.
We're here just unlocking all sorts of things right now. Yeah, experience life.
I'm an assistant to a famous film director. Have you seen the movie Case in Point, Light and Shadow?
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen it. I know that movie pretty well. It's about an old-school detective who holed himself up on a city street corner. His sense of smell is sharper than a bloodhound's. Since he cracks all his cases in just 10 minutes, everyone calls him Mr. 10, right? Wait,
Okay.
are they filming a sequel? Let me guess. The sequel takes place in a seafood store, and the director sent you here to do some research?
Yes.
Aha! Let me guess again. There's a scene with salmon and tuna sashimi neatly arranged on display. Then the camera zooms into mysterious but perfect slices of...
Something like that.
Damn.
It's your turn to make a guess. Why do you think I know so much about this movie?
You're a big fan?
Because I'm its biggest hater. I wrote that epic scathing review on Bagel. My octopus rolling around on a keyboard could write a more suspenseful plot than this. The director is also too busy sparring with keyboard warriors on Bagel to make a sequel.
Damn.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Anyway, I've been tricked too many times. Please leave.
Oh, you can switch it after.
Is all walled up. His shell is as tough as a crab's. Maybe I could put down a deposit and offer to deliver goods for a day without charge.
That
I
sounds
don't
so
need
silly.
payment, and I'm putting down 30,000 fonts as deposit.
What? Pay a deposit and work as a driver one day without charge? I just met the ultimate workaholic. There's someone who desires nothing in life but to outwork everyone to death. But no salary. Is it okay to take that much deposit? All right. You have persuaded me with your sincere heart. Give me the deposit and I'll hand over the keys.
Huh.
Okay.
He agreed just like that?
Alright. Truck key fob. Alright.
Here are the keys. The truck is parked outside. I'll dock your payment if you get dirt on it. Wait!
Oh, what now?
You're not dressed up for the cold. You need to stay warm while driving a refrigerated truck. Wear more layers. If you run into activists who want you to release the crayfish, ignore them. But if you see hungry cats and dogs, you can feed them some small fish. Most importantly, my dear and beloved employee, stay safe on the road.
Once I offered to pay to work, the owner got much nicer.
Okay. That is something. Alright, let's go to the refrigerated truck. Thanks for the follow as well, XX Miriska. And welcome. This is quite the bazaar.
What a cool refrigerated truck! Quick, Puff wants a picture with it.
That is quite the business move, I know.
Puff wants to wear this cutlass fish as a scarf.
Puff, stop rolling around in the back. It's distracting.
But Puff is happy. Puff has never been at a safer place since arriving at Hetero. It's like sleeping in the belly of a snowy mountain. So peaceful.
I never asked you before, but life was pretty tough for you, wasn't it?
There are always sweaty people who sneak up and take a bite out of my butt. Hey, meanies, you can't eat a snowman's butt.
Okay.
They're curious about your flavor.
Well, my butt is durian flavor.
Okay.
At first, Puff didn't know how to collect cold air. Puff was broke and hungry and had to collect pennies from the wishing pool. Puff has an ice cream body and melts in water. So frustrating.
That's rough. It's not easy for a snowman like you. But you're really strong, Puff. You
Okay, durian flavor ice cream. That is something.
everyone around you.
Oh, Puff doesn't dare cry. Puff will melt in water.
That must be difficult.
Puff
Yeah.
can't sleep either. What if someone in Clicky tries to dip their french fries in Puff's durian ice cream?
Oh boy.
You can rely on me now. Go get some sleep.
Puff is gonna cry.
I hear Puff's light snoring. Heavy snoring from the passenger seat.
Okay.
I don't hear the GPS anymore. Guess I'll just have to drive with my instinct.
Now we gotta go to Panda Hot Pot.
Salafugi Vita.
You gotta go make the game of Monopoly, yeah.
Gotta save.
What are you mumbling about?
Ow! 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 Puff's head! That really hurt. Can you drive more carefully?
You're awake? Let's chat a bit. Driving by myself is boring. Can you tell me now? Working so hard to collect cold air. Why do you want to make it snow in summer?
Alright, then we go over here.
Huh. Pretending to sleep. Seems like you still don't want to answer.
Yeah, sleeping on the job, snowman. But yeah, I need to find the quest that lets you like switch which main character you got. Because there's like a quest for that. that they added. Got hit by the pole there. There's a lot.
Are we going to Budoria? Oh, Puff's so nostalgic. Come to think of it, when Puff was wandering around with a friend, Granny Chio took us in for a while. Granny Chio bought Puff a refrigerator as a little bed, while Budori fed Puff cold food every day. Budori's supposed to be nearsighted, though. Always mistook Puff's face for a rice ball and kept squishing Puff around. Budori is an octopus with many hands. Puff's face got squished flat every day. Puff really misses those days. The place all lit up with beer glasses clinking into each other.
Why did you leave Budoria to wander around?
Puff had some
Yeah, there's a lot of voiced ones. Most of them seem to be voiced now, which is nice. It is nice that a lot of them are voiced. It helps fill the time.
Puff started singing.
Across the seasons, we danced cheek to cheek. When the earth takes a
Here we go, we can go first person.
our steps will then meet. A moonlight book glides on silver snow.
Where are my noise-canceling earbuds?
Do you even know how to drive? Don't look down on Puff. Puff has been to a live house before.
As a musician or an audience?
Why ask so many questions? Puff was there for work as an atmospheric snow machine. Just pumping cold air into the crowd.
You've really been through a lot.
Of course. Puff went to many places with Puff's friend.
But if possible, can you not sing right now? I can't cover my ears when I'm driving.
What? What did you say? Puff is in the back of the car.
Yeah, it is very distracting, but it is something cool to mess around with. And thanks for the follow as well, Lewis Senpai.
Hold
You're
on
welcome.
tight. The God Racer of Hetero is about to speed up.
Puff will stop singing. Hey, get your foot off the gas pedal. Puff is going to throw up.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing, for sure. I mean, a lot of people are gonna mess around with it. I don't like it.
You drive like slush. Puff was about to be full, but you made Puff puke half of the cold air.
Yeah, let's keep collecting it.
Puff puked all over the truck. Do you think the owner will get angry?
I don't think so. He seems to be a good person. He was just scammed too many times, and now he's extra careful.
Puff understands. Just like a sea urchin covered in spikes.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to get your deposit back from the seafood store owner. After this, Puff wants to check out the Golden Apple Collection Hall. There's an ice sculpture exhibition. ToF can soak up the cold air there.
No problem. Boss, I've delivered everything. I'd like my deposit of 30,000 fonts back.
Oh my. I confirmed with the stores I'd received the goods. Sure, everything was delivered. But weren't you a few minutes late? Now I'll have to deduct something for that.
Lies.
Now those new scratches on my truck, I'll have to deduct something for that too.
Damn.
Deception.
Now. How did you use so much fuel? I'll have to deduct something for that too.
You're a bad guy. I'm calling the police.
Damn. Well, we got 29,000 fonts back, sure. Yeah, we did get unprotected hand holding before GTA 6. Very
Perimeter.
Yeah, OBS put Peg in there. But is back. Okay. What I was like trying to say though, what is nice though is like if you pass by something on the map that's like an exploration point or whatever, it'll just keep it marked. So that like you can keep it tracked for later if you later decide to go back to it for a lot of stuff. It'll like keep some of it like just on the map for you. Yeah, OBS froze on the thing. That said though, at least with the way my stuff is set up, it means at least my stream doesn't completely die and crash. And it can be recovered from. Right, like there's at least that. I can at least recover from that. Which is nice. For like just some resiliency there. It couldn't handle the unprotected hand holding. Yeah. It couldn't. I guess it couldn't.
Impressive. No wonder they're Hethero's richest. The Dvorak family doesn't just own Pink Paw's bank. They also own this Golden Apple collection hall. I heard they opened this collection hall because the Dvoraks were so wealthy, they needed a place to store their collections. That's why they decided to put them on free display to broaden the city's horizons. Pretty neat.
Okay.
You do quite a lot, don't you?
Well,
Yeah, let me
that's
hydrate.
because the Dvoraks do a lot of charity work. They always come up with the strangest causes, like celebrating how their koi fish learned to make a heart shape with its tail.
and how their antique armor started to walk the dog. Pretty crazy, right? But really, they just want an excuse to share food with everyone.
Okay.
When Puff was wandering with Puff's friend, we received their charity. It was an expensive banquet for the Dvorak's eldest son's 4th wedding.
Alright, let's stretch.
If someone can marry that many times, they
Yep.
must be quite popular.
4th wedding, damn. That's crazy.
So much good food, Puff is already waiting for his 5th wedding.
Waiting for the 5th one, damn.
Puff heard many anomaly stories and wealthy family gossip from Puff's friend. If you want to know anything, just ask Puff.
Okay. Yeah, 5 weddings is crazy. That's crazy.
These exhibits are very interesting. Like this gold coin.
A giant Fawn's coin made from 100 pounds of pure gold. Its extravagance amazes everyone who sees it. But the eldest son just uses it for weightlifting practice.
And this kitchen knife. Why is it even being displayed?
Oh, there's a director of the hall. Oh, this one's not voiced. That one's not voiced yet.
This is the kitchen knife of the family's first head chef. The meals made from this knife nourished 3 generations of Dvorak's. Apparently, the eldest son was able to lift that 100-pound coin because he ate meals processed by this knife. It's a very important knife.
Okay.
Puff is even more excited about the ice sculptures. Puff can't imagine how amazing they'll be. Incredible! The ice sculpture exhibit is actually about the eldest son of the Dvorak family?
Okay.
The one who married 4 times? The one with romantic poetry etched into every wrinkle of his brain? The great romantic lover, Giovanni!
Oh, that guy.
Romantic? Puff is going to soak up all your cold air.
Making an ice sculpture of yourself and displaying it? That's something.
Pretty confident.
That's right. Every edge and angle perfectly captures Mr. Romantic's actual looks. That's so cool. Even though Puff is this cute, Puff never dares take photos without filters. Yet Mr. Romantic has the courage to be his true self. Puff should learn from Mr. Romantic.
Okay.
Yep.
Cold air all filled up. The Dvorak's are so lucky. They make money no matter what they do. They could jump off a cliff and still land in a gold mine. Ooh, Puff can't stop. Gotta soak up all that lucky energy to make summer snow happen.
Alright, you can do
The
it.
atmosphere is great, and this is a great angle. Let me snap a photo for you.
Wait! Let Puff change to another pose. Look! Puff is imitating Mr. Romantic. Isn't Puff cool?
Cool.
Here's a gold statue and then a nice one.
Show some respect for the great work here, hmm?
Puff, come down right now.
Please, wait a moment. Before you leave, could you share your honest opinion about this ice sculpture exhibition? Do not worry. Master Giovanni has always been humble when it comes to honest feedback, including criticism.
I think the ice sculpture is
A bit
The
serious.
expressions are on the serious side. Not exactly approachable.
Visitor, you mean too serious? In fact, this was Mr. Giovanni's expression when he was contemplating which street to buy. It symbolizes his wisdom and foresight.
Puff thinks the sculpture's nose is just a tiny bit taller than the actual person's.
Impossible! Mr. Giovanni's nose bridge curvature was measured with an error margin of less than 0.03 millimeters. Of course, all of this was done out of Mr. Giovanni's meticulous attention to detail. Definitely not narcissism.
Something's wrong. Let me try this.
Yep.
Congratulations, my dear visitor. Mr. Giovanni says you can visit any of his family's exhibitions for free. You also get to keep his signed photo forever.
Puff thinks the sculpture is very beautiful.
Oh, my little snowman. You really think it's beautiful? Can you tell me what makes it so lovely?
Mr. Romantic is very generous. He was holding a wedding ceremony when Puff and friends were starving. His wedding banquet went on for a whole month, and we had a lot of free food. Puff thinks Mr. Romantic is beautiful and kind-hearted.
Oh my! What an adorable nickname, Mr. Romantic. If Mr. Giovanni heard that, he'd definitely be spinning around in glee. Thank you, little one. You look great too. Even your hat is cool. That waterproof fabric, that unique cone design. Pardon me, but could this be a vintage piece from Surprise Box?
You have such a good eye, Mr. Butler. This hat costs Puff 100,000 fawns, and Puff gets fresh flowers every day.
As the butler of the Golden Apple Collection Hall, I can't help but notice rare finds. However, your precious treasure is difficult to maintain, and sometimes you even have to pay a significant price. If the price is too high to pay, consider leaving your hat at the collection hall. We have the best hat makers and anomaly butlers. I'm sure they would take good care of your hat.
No, Puff doesn't need them. The hat can stay here.
All right, all right. I mean no harm, just extending a friendly invitation.
Mr. Giovanni, please stop teasing Puff.
What are you talking about, dear visitor? How could I be my master, if I may speak frankly, who can't even tie a necktie without making it look like a dog collar?
You've been very concerned about our opinions of the ice sculpture.
Yep, you're Giovanni Dvorak, aren't you?
Oh my, I've been found out. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Giovanni Dvorak, and I'm having a remote conversation with you through the glove butler. Dear Hughes, could you bring your necktie a bit closer? I want to speak more to my guests.
Master, please stop fooling around. Give me back the mic. Hughes needs to work. Also, please stop bothering these two visitors. They appear to have business to attend to.
Very well, Hughes. Though you're great with your work and keep the collection hall and me organized, you can be a bit not fun. Like when I was still a kid.
Master, please don't bring up private matters in public. Your reputation may be poor, but I, Hughes, have an excellent reputation to maintain. Meticulous, never makes a mistake, the perfect butler. Return the mic to Hughes. Translating from Master has been difficult. Hughes is going to file for workers' compensation.
Mr. Romantic, Puff is looking forward to your 5th wedding. When are you getting married again?
Oh, goodness, oh my. Don't say such things, please don't. Hughes, wait a moment. Let me say one last thing to our guests.
The snowman doesn't understand.
You must not let my dear wife hear such words. She's as lovely and as delicate as a pearl. If she ever tears up, my heart would shatter as well.
The snowman.
Where should we go next?
The snowman doesn't understand.
We'll take you to a place.
Alright, let's get teleported over.
Stay balanced.
Now's the time.
Alright, up we go.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Alright, up we go. Oh, that's just a cat. There's a doggo over there.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Alright, let's head to the roof. Very nice elevator here, though. Alright, quite the nice elevator, boss.
Dear guests, as the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving Super City unfolds before your eyes. The Hetero Sky Tower you are now
There's a
in
lot of things to
offers the
distract you,
finest
man.
vantage point for viewing its urban landscape. May you have an unforgettable visit here.
There are distractions everywhere. Right, there's distractions everywhere. Don't worry. Might have been. Oh, yeah, right. Mission Impossible. I guess so.
Why are we at the Hetero Sky Tower? There doesn't seem to be cold air here.
Puff has never been somewhere this high before. Puff wanted to take a look.
There's always been an elevator.
You're too light. You might get blown away. When it snows, it falls from this high up, right? Like this.
Let's see the reaction with this one.
That's not.
Huh?
Puff got you good. When you weren't looking, Puff stuffed them in your mouth. And it wasn't from Puff's forehead. Puff rolled them from the armpit. Puff was wrong. Don't throw Puff off. It's chocolate! The armpit stuff is chocolate!
You should have said that sooner.
Hey!
Right, imagine climbing where you could just take an elevator.
On Puff's face.
Yeah, we can see all of Hethro here too.
That is Bridge Crossings, right? The people there fed Puff so much good food.
They got too much
Bridge
brain rot, man.
And that is New Hairland? The property prices are pretty
I've been
steep.
fine. But yeah, they got brain rot, man. It's like, okay, how do you expect to get to the top of a tall building? Gee, what would you do? Are you gonna go start trying to climb and scale the wall of a building? Or are you gonna go inside and take the elevator? Right? Blow it up.
Son?
Okay.
My long-lost relative! Puff underestimated you.
But yeah, just take the elevator.
Sorry, Puff won't drool on you anymore. Puff knows you don't like having saliva on you.
Yep.
Everyone in this city is doing what they love. Puff also has something precious to protect.
Okay.
Miracle Snowman! Puff will turn the city into winter!
Puff, this isn't snow, it's cotton candy.
Puff failed again.
Puff, do you even know what snow looks like?
Puff was born in the middle of summer. A snowman in summer? Of course Puff has never seen real snow.
It's okay.
Damn.
Cotton candy rain is pretty interesting too. Let me take some photos for you. Here are the photos.
Wow, you're really good at this. You made Puff look tall and mighty. Puff's friend will definitely love these. Wait, are some photos missing? Did you keep them to yourself?
Oh.
No, I did not.
Oh, yes you did. You totally kept some. Why do you look so guilty?
Change the
You
subject.
keep mentioning your friend.
Puff's friend is sleeping. They got very sick and have to sleep for a really, really long time. But Puff knows they'll wake up. When they wake up and see these photos, they'll know about Puff's experiences in Hethro.
Sounds like the friend is in a coma. Puff looks sad now. I shouldn't ask anymore.
Thank you for the time we spent together. Feels like Puff has been on a wonderful journey with surprises and scares at every moment. Puff is even a bit dazed. Could this pure happiness be just a dream? But then again, who cares? Just be happy and that's it. Alright, Puff has enough cold air. Maybe it will snow in Hethro tomorrow.
Awaiting the summer snow.
If you have time, find Puff by the lake. Hey!
Oh, Puff suddenly gave me a big hug.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
So this is what climbing alone feels like.
Alright, we'll just let it adjust the time. No, it's not.
It's really snowing.
Yep,
It's
now we got
beautiful.
snow.
Let's go find Puff.
Wait, let me go get the item here. Wait, is it on the roof? No, it's right there. It is on the roof.
Stay balanced.
Alright, let's take the motorcycle over.
Wow, it's snowing in summer. Wonderful things are always happening in Hetero.
Yeah.
The snow is so sweet. Oh, like ice cream. Oh, it is ice cream.
Okay, the snow is ice cream.
What are you so happy about? And you're opening your mouth to catch snow? Did you forget we sell sunscreen spray? Summer, snow? All the sprays I just bought are useless now. I even mortgaged Eden Apartments for this.
Oh, honey,
Damn.
you get anxious too easily. We can just switch to selling Hot Pot Fresh Spray instead. Come on, have a snowball fight with me. Let's do it.
Okay then.
Alright, I should close up shop too. No one's gonna come buy ice cream for the rest of the year.
Okay then. What?
It's snowing? Finally! I don't have to sit on a hot grill when I bike anymore. So, where's the little snowman? I don't think I've seen Puff all day.
Yeah, where is he?
Puff loves staying in the loop.
Yep. Being messaged about the snow. Winning the BAC is bitter coffee. Okay. Just like Orc. Alright, let's go to the lake. That's over there.
Everyone's here. So why is only Puff missing? Something is not right.
Perimeter clear.
I'm missing something important.
Oh, wait. Alright, you swap my color palette back? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, surely we're dressed appropriate for snow, right? Surely we're dressed appropriate. This is dressed appropriate for snow. Yeah, I don't know what to reply. Vint is stuck dealing with the coffee snow. Yeah, this is fine. That is true. This is fine. I mean, it's technically ice cream anyways.
Stay balanced.
I don't know.
When the earth takes a tilt, our steps will then meet. A moonlight boat glides on silver snow. You're my compass, my springtime glow, and I'll rush hard to you, even if I turn to starlit sand.
Rip off.
How silly of me. You somehow managed to make it snow ice cream.
Okay. And now I can make it snow. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Takuto, KT, and welcome. But yeah, and then it'll just slowly accumulate, and damn. But yeah, now we can make it snow.
I won't fall.
Oof. That is true, it's ice cream, not snow. It's ice cream snow.
Target confirmed.
Let me... Pretty lively here.
And they're dead. Nice. Yeah, we can change the weather. Right now it's snowing. Wait, what is this thing? Yeah, it just works. You know, it just works. It just works, you know? Just like Todd Howard always says. It just works. It just works. Ask Todd Howard. He knows because it just works. Right, it just works. Right, yeah, exactly. So it must just work. Right? Todd is always right. It just works. You know, it would have been funny if they, like, made us one of these, they just, instead of the same rock and roll, they made one of them be a Rick and roll. And then you get Rick rolled inside. Would be funny. But obviously they can't do that because of, licensing things and rights and stuff. But imagine if it could do that. Right, it would be hilarious. Instead of rock and roll, you get Rick and roll. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a thing over here. I wouldn't say that's clear blue sky, but a couple years ago, but not anymore. I got tired of it around Sumeru. And then I eventually just stopped. Yeah, I got like tired of it, man. It didn't help how like every time it was just the same song and dance where it was just like, okay, thank you, traveler, but the princess is in another castle type of feel. That is basically a TLDR of Genshin story. Thank you, traveler, but the princess is in another castle. And I'm not joking. You could TLDR basically almost all of it to just that. Nope, it's just, they just keep doing that same thing over and over, just in a different map. I mean, it's not the princess, but like, it's the sibling, but yeah. That is Genshin in a nutshell. After a certain point, it's just like, I'm tired, man. I mean, the thing is, too, it's like, when you consider the fact that not only does that happen, but like, you just like, be like, okay, I'm gonna go get distracted for a whole year for them to then release the next major patch cycle thing for them to do the same thing again the following year. And they do it every single time. It's like, does the traveler or whatever even care anymore? Right? And the thing is, it's just the whole time they just keep doing that. At some point, you have to wonder, does the traveler even care? Because they just keep doing the same thing over and over and they just stay there forever instead of like, okay, I'll go to another area and check there instead. They're like, nah, we're gonna go stay here for a year because fuck it. And like, that's kind of the thing that just, when you combine it with some of the other factors, it's just, I get tired of it. I mean, you can still collect them on the way, right? It's just weird. I don't know. I think it's weird. What was I gonna do again? I forgot what I was gonna try to do. But yeah, now we have this thing snowing. Yeah, I guess so, and it could be the other way around too, depending on which one you picked. I guess they just don't exist. Don't worry about it. Mario's the only one that can pull off that stunt. Fair enough. That's one way to look at it. Fair enough. But yeah, it's just like, for me, it's just like, I got tired of all the stuff in there after a while, and I just didn't want to deal with a lot of things anymore. And then, yeah, and then I dropped it. It is what it is. There was just all sorts of things just piled up that I'm just like, I'm done. It's mega long, but part of the problem is like, one of the things that also annoyed me though with the story and stuff like that So like, this is something the way it's handled, it's like, the characters and everything and all the dialogue and everything, they say a lot, but they also say nothing at the same time. The way, like, it's written is like, okay, you guys, when you guys were in school, you ever got those assignments or whatever, they were like, you need to hit a certain word count or hit a certain length for them to accept it? It's kind of like that. They had to hit a word count or length quota, and they applied it to everything. And then what they decided to do instead on top of that is then have Paimon regurgitate everything like 10 times over. So like, it would be long, but the actual substance is very little. So like, nothing would happen, but you would be there for like 10,000 hours. And it just piles up for like every single last thing. And it just gets really annoying. And really tiring, at least for me. Because it's just like, they say so much, but they end up saying so little. And like, it feels like, the way it's written is like, when an elementary schooler discovers what a thesaurus is, and is taking advantage of it to make themselves try to sound more intelligible, when they don't really know what the hell they're saying, and just trying to overextend the duration for as long as possible, while saying absolutely nothing. That's kind of the issue there. Yeah. Fair enough. For me, I can't play any of these things for just the gacha. But that's just to me personally. Oh, not 6 years yet. It's 5 years and a couple of months. It came out in September of 2020. But yeah. It'll be 6 years in September this year. But that's still a couple months off. You're 7 months off from that. In 7 months it'll be 6 years, but yeah. And it just keeps piling up more and more over time. But yeah, at the same time, it's like more and more they do it, the less and less I end up caring, and I'm just like, after a certain point, I'm just like, I'm done. I think like the big thing that just like made me be like, yeah, this isn't worth it anymore, was when I did the Sumeru Archon quest a couple of years back. Freaking part of it gave me freaking Vietnam flashbacks for Haruhi Suzumiya Endless 8.
Greetings.
But honestly, I'd rather watch Haruhi Suzumiya Endless 8 again instead. Honestly, like, it's faster to rewatch all 8 episodes of Haruhi Suzumiya Endless 8, like, almost 3 times than it is to go through that Archon quest with that specific section over and over. And I'm just like, I am so done. I'm not dealing with this anymore. After that, this shit like actually put me to sleep on stream when I streamed it too. But yeah, that's his own other thing there. But I was like, at that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm just done. No more. Yeah. Understandable. But yeah, it's like, it didn't also help how, like, because of, like, the bullshit you gotta deal with as well if you pull a character and everything, it was just like, I don't even want to deal with it anymore, too. So at some point, too, I also got extremely demotivated from even bothering to get more characters because of what I have to do after the fact. Again, that's just me personally. It's just so tedious and so... It's just so annoying, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do it anymore.
Feels good.
What just happened on my car? You broke my windshield. Get off my car! You broke my windshield. You better pay for this. Why are you standing on my car roof?
free ride.
What just hopped on my car?
You broke my windshield. You better pay for this.
If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault. If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
Now it's my truck. Right, I just stole the guy's truck. That is true too, like the MC just never talks. Which is funny, it's like they have like an actual voice actor hired and everything, and they're just mute the entire time. Like, what is even the point? It is silly. They just go full link at that point. True. True. They could. But then they don't. The police car is stuck. They need Stepbro to help. Talk once a year, true. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, like some of the NPCs in Genshin have better treatment than the freaking main character if you think about it. The NPCs. Like, I'm not even talking about gacha characters, I'm just talking like random NPCs. Because at least a lot of them get voiced. Right, when you think about it. The freaking NPCs get better treatment. Yeah, they have a lot more lines, a lot of them. Yes, for 3 hours, I know. They need to give us a way to, like, disable that notification. I don't even know where I'm going. All I know is we're running for the cops. We stole some guy's truck. And now we're on the run. Here, I'll follow that car. It's my police car. Now I'm the cops. Ah, nice. It's my car now. They'll send you an email if you get in. If you get selected. But yeah, it's my car now. I'm the law. Always funny, they just steal the cop car though. It's my car. No, I already did the whale fight before. Oh, this car goes really fast. When it like gets ramped up. Wait a minute, this car doesn't have a license plate number. It's just zeros. Like, look at the speed on this thing. No, that's partially because I have Duet Native is open in the background and farming wedges for me. That's why. I'm AFK farming and Duet Native at the same time. Is that even Gacha back? But yeah, I have it open in the background. Farming potato wedges. I still have to like look at the new stuff. I haven't looked at all the stuff in there yet. Because they had a patch earlier this week.
Didn't
Didn't you say it was left here?
You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Where'd the car go? No, they can enter a lot of buildings, they just can't enter your property. Well, rip car. I need to, like, steal a cop car when we can eventually afford the villa. Because, like, I want to see what happens if I could steal the cop car and take it to the villa. Because you have, like, parking spaces inside the villa. And you can, like, display cars and shit in here. But we need money for that one. I see. Honestly, that was kind of dumb. To buy that out of it. Because, like, we only got enough. We only got 200k. Now we're at 3 million fawns. We need to get to, 8 million. We need 8 million fawns. Alright, like, we can convert the city stamina into 400,000 fawns. But, like, that's still a ways off from 8 million. We need 8 million fawns. We didn't finish robbing the bank, no. But you can only rob 1 million a week. But yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we can still get about just under 700,000 here.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition.
Let's get on in. Right, then we go in here. Then over here. Hi Kumaki. Welcome, welcome.
Continue.
We just unlocked the snow thing earlier. We went and did the side mission for the snow. The ice cream snow thing. So now we can make it snow on the map. But yeah, we're trying to like save up and scrounge enough to get the villa. That's like the thing we want, because then I want to see what happens if I steal the cop car and take it to the villa. But like, we need a lot of fawns. Because the villa is, you know, 8 million fawns. So as you can imagine, there's a lot of stuff we need to get done. So we can maybe afford it one day. Yeah, but hey, the thing is, at least with the beta, it's like whatever we do, it don't matter because we get another shot at everything on release. I still want to try Daffodil though. We don't have Daffodil, and there's still a couple other characters we just do not have yet. That would be nice if we could get. Yeah, we're gonna go like try and see if we can beat the boss. And like the in like the crazy vault. Not in this run, but the run afterwards. I'm just trying to make as much as we can. Until we get to that spot though. Because why not? But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Riva. I hope I didn't butcher your name too badly, but yeah, and then welcome. Alright, let's see what's in here. A safe. Well, at least the contents of it are safe with me.
I will see through the nexus. Your express delivery. Sun for delivery. Huh. You need to try harder next time. Let's finish this.
No reset. Route secured. Target confirmed.
Okay. I mean, this one, you can just play it safer and avoid combat and not go all the way to the thing. It depends on how aggressive you are with looting and everything in this mode. Because you could also just not play as aggressively and just sneak past everything. Like, that is an option. So it depends. Because you could make it harder and you could also make it easier on yourself. It's really up to you at the end of the day. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be difficult if you fight with, like, low-level characters. That's gonna be a given, though. Right, if you're low level without gear and everything, of course you're gonna struggle. If you're gonna try to fight things.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle. Pretty bold of you. I will see through the nexus. Your express didn't need to be faster than that. Oh, I can go into vault number 2. It's pretty decent for like the thing, yeah. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Damn, this vault is a dud.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
The fuck all in this vault. That's a rip. Well, time to extract. There's not much I can get in here without any vault keys. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's give the boss a shot. We have the key to go fight the boss now.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition.
Wait, I should have healed up first. You know, we'll just do all the other things first, and then we'll heal up. We'll heal up after, and then fight the boss.
lurking from above. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
I'll provide backup.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
I got that stuff.
No big deal. Continue.
Oh, I got another vault access card. Cool. It's always nice to get vault access cards. Thanks for the follow as well, Peng Hollow. And welcome. Yes. We're robbing the bank. That's what we're doing. We're at the bank. There's a bank robbery mode. Kind of. You get extraction gameplay. Except it's at the bank. Right, it's straight up just an extraction gameplay mode. Yeah, and then there's like a counter to see how much you've earned in your current run.
Pretty bold of you.
Oh, I could have just swiped the card. Alright, let's get to the lower level now.
Let me. Your express delivery. Let's settle. You'll need to try harder next time.
Yeah, surely the 5 minutes will be enough for to fight the boss. I'm just gonna loot the thing here. Alright, boss time.
Time for the professionals to take over. Sun for delivery. You need to be faster than that. I'll deliver this one myself. Pretty bold of you. I can see you all. You'll need to try harder next time. Fight it. Fight hero! Mark! I'll provide that. Clear on time. Target confirmed. As expected. Perfect timing. Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. Sun for delivery. trust. Big splinter and fracture. Intel continue to be faster than that. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Right now.
Spin and clear. Shift change. Don't make me clean up. No big deal. Continue.
Damn, I lost some bank documents. Okay, so he gives a bunch of stuff with his treasure. Wait, that's actually quite a lot. For killing the thing at the end. Damn. Oh, we had daily reset already? Okay. What time do they send the thing in the mail? For the supplies? Because we need more of the supplies to be sent to us in the mail. Gotta go heal up. Right, because we do want to buy that villa. So we can mess around with it. I do want to buy the villa. Yeah, we have this almost at level 27. Oh, then level 30 you get the Chiz one, and then... Okay. I wonder, like, how long it would take to get the thing to get fully maxed Chiz. Yeah, we did. I should build a thing, though. I should build her up. I should build up Chiz. I think she'll be really strong when she's, like, fully really built up. Oh, they want 600 exploration and, Illusion Town. Interesting. And that one you need to get more stuff for the properties there. Thanks for the follow as well, Dima Shard, and welcome. Ooh, that one's 4,800 or 48,000. Oh, that one's a big delivery though. Let's get that delivery insta-cleared. Because we do have our half-hour insta-clear, daily insta-clear one.
Let me... Time for the professionals to take over. Thank you for your patronage.
Noted. All these orders. When the store's overloaded with orders and we're...
Right, it is like nice getting the thing insta-cleared that way.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Yeah, what gift does she want? Oh, that's nearby. We can give her what she likes.
Why are you standing on my car?
Let's get up to the top.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Alright, let's go buy the item.
Stay balanced.
Yeah. the NPCs do get mad when you do that, but... Alright, what exactly did she want? For Fadia? Classic trio. Okay.
Clarity. Session. Disillusion.
This pain you're sharing with...
Alright, we can have her visit her home. Wait, no, that one only had 2 spots. Here, I'll put her here, actually.
This pain you're...
Alright, let's go check that one.
It's gone?
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, so we need to get her, like, fully upgraded before we can do some of her scenes. But we can hold her hand. Okay, this is a bit silly. Did she just despawn? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here now. Now she's sleeping. Alright, let's poke her cheeks. These ones too. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Captain Deeds. You're welcome. Oh. Wait, what? That was weird. She just clipped into the middle of the bed and then moved on. Weird. But yeah.
Perimeter clear.
Stay balanced.
Cool, then we got plus 20,000 more fawns. No, we'll spend the character pixels later. But yeah, we're gonna have to like get a bunch of stuff done so we can get enough to unlock more things later. Oh yeah. I think this just will end off my section for now. Again, for you guys on Twitch, I'm going to just set things up again for the replay for later. So you guys don't need to go away if you wanna. If you just joined in and or after drops, I will be setting the thing up again for replays in a bit. But yeah, I mean, we've been live for 6 hours. Right, just tired after doing IRL stuff. That's just how things are, you know? Which was that file? I'm just gonna get, like, stuff set up here. For the replay. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. actually. Right. It is 5 a.m. for me. Close though. So there is that. Very close, but not quite there. Yeah, a lot of